Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, and we are officially on batch 0.4. And now I remember why I put the music off. There we go. I was wondering, why did I put the music off? Now I remember. So yes, I did test the new update for about 2 hours today, just to see if everything works, you know, maybe report to the developers if anything is wrong. Experience was quite smooth, but yeah, I feel the promotion, I'm just going to put the sound off here. I feel the promotion underdoes the update. Like there's a video for the update. So yeah, I don't feel they're building enough interest around this update. I mean, I feel I am the most difficult person to get back into this game, you know, because of what I've done in the game. Like, you know, there's nothing left for me to do in this game. So I thought I was just going to run through doors, blow up zombies, and then, I don't know, see what a curveball is. And that's that. That's what I thought. Until I played it, and I'm like, I like this a lot. Like, the whole experience is different. So there's a lot of things that they do not mention. But before we go into that, I'm just going to get into the chat quickly. None? All right, let's go. Back at it. Going to play now to check the updates myself before stream. Nice. It thought new update, definitely not got a bit harder for me. Yes, exactly, buddy, exactly. That's what they don't mention. Everything is harder, which is great in a survival game. And I'm going to tell you guys now why a lot of things are harder. Caesar, welcome, my man. Miranda, welcome, darling. Chibi. Yes, and Nun says, I find myself playing a bit more conservatively. Yes. But that is not because of what they promoted. That is not because of the promotion. If I have to explain this to you guys. If we go here. This is the trailer video. Okay? This is the trailer video. Starting shelter. New starting shelter. Improved throwables. Curveballs. Door barging. Zombie-fied survivors. That is bad. That does not tell you what this update is all about. This year tells you what the update is about. So since these streams are usually long, you guys know these streams are very, very long. Let me just, you know, like if you're not planning on watching the entire stream, let me read the notes to you to let you understand that it's a great idea to play Into the Dead again. Okay? I'm going to come back every single time and I'm going to enjoy myself because in the second update, they're going to bring in infections, difficulty settings, and new zombie threats. Remember what I said in my previous streams? I think I'm going to wait long for difficulty settings. No, we're not going to wait long for difficulty settings. We're not going to wait long for cooler zombies. We're not going to wait long for infections. So I'm super excited. And I'm going to enjoy today. Like, I didn't think I would be very excited about testing this update because of everything I've done in the game. But because I've tested the game for 2 hours, I'm going to tell you guys what it physically means in the game while I'm reading you the patch notes. Okay? So, important things to note. The update includes some cool new features. Curveballs, zombified survivors, pipe bombs, seedy hotels. So there's even new points of interest. They don't say that in the promo video. They don't say new points of interest. That makes a difference as well. To someone that has done everything there is to do in your game. We're excited to see you get into the changes and to hear your thoughts. The full list of all new content and changes is below. Don't forget to join our Discord to chat with the dev team and share your feedback. And please let us know as soon as you can if anything looks like it's not working as intended. This update includes some major balancing changes. And this is what changes this update. This is what makes a big difference. Our vision, okay, I'm just reading that. Our vision for the game has always been for players to weigh up difficult decisions. Anyone that has seen me play the game, saving all the survivors, killing every single zombie on the map, there wasn't a lot of difficult decisions for me. Do you push deeper into a location to get what you need, or get in and get out quickly? Do you welcome a desperate survivor into your shelter or refuse them because there's not enough resource to go around? Do you align yourself with a ruthless faction or betray them? These decisions should test your strategy and also your humanity. And they're part of what makes the game fun the first time around and satisfying to replay. Okay, but lately we've been watching players and noticing some decisions just aren't as tricky as we intended them to be. The most noticeable of these is the decision of whether to welcome a new survivor into your shelter or not. We always wanted this to be a difficult decision, but currently there are very few downsides to recruitment, and large numbers of players eagerly say yes to every single recruitable. While it's cheerful to see all our lovely characters with full needs all hanging out in the shelter, this wasn't exactly the way we pictured it. Instead, resources should be scarce, morale fragile, and stomachs rumbling. Sending someone out into an infested world rife with enemies should be extraordinary, tense, and dangerous. And having increasing numbers of people holed up in a tiny shelter in the middle of a Texas summer during a violent apocalyptic outbreak should be a lot more challenging. Okay? So, for this reason, we have rebalanced the game to make the decision to say yes to recruitable survivors a little trickier. Namely, we have whatever. I'm just going to point my mouse there. We have decreased the number of survivors you can send scavenging to just one per phase. But you can upgrade your map station at the workbench to unlock the ability to send 2 per phase. This alone, that first line, makes a big difference, makes a massive difference, okay? Because if you can send 3 survivors out at the same time, you can collect 3 times the amount of food, 3 times the amount of weapons, and it relieves a lot of stress. It relieves a lot of, you guys might say it's not realistic, but it does affect the gameplay, and in my opinion, in a good way. Now, number 2, we have increased how much hunger drains each phase. So your characters will lose more hunger every phase, and decreased the amount of hunger that food restores. So it will be harder to keep your survivors' stomachs full. So not only do your food items give you less, every phase drains your hunger more, and the food value, helps you less, which makes saving every survivor much harder, much harder. It gives it another feeling. And then third, we have increased the number of time slots it takes to dismantle an item and decreased the number of items you get. So I don't know if any of the developers have watched my streams, guys, but as you guys know, I told you guys, get the dismantling bench to level 2, easy mode activated. Okay, that's what I told you guys in the last stream. You just focus on getting the dismantling bench to level 2, and then you're playing very, very easy mode. They have countered that, okay, by quite a bit. They have countered that by quite a bit. We have removed the ability to use medical items while out scavenging. Now, this makes the game harder as well, but I know that they're going to get complaints about that because a lot of people weren't happy that you can't eat, or drink while you're scavenging because they feel it's realistic, that you can eat something and drink something and heal yourself while you are out scavenging. So it might not be very realistic because the first time in the demo version, you could eat and you could heal yourself. And then in the early access version, you could still heal yourself, but you couldn't eat. But now you can't eat while you're scavenging. You can't heal. You can't drink. You can't help yourself at all while you're scavenging. And then fourth, the zombie threat will increase over time. The zombie threat will increase over time, meaning discovered but not yet visited locations will increase in difficulty as days progress. What does this mean? You cannot ignore locations. You can ignore them if you want a serious challenge, but you cannot ignore locations that you discover, because as soon as you've discovered it, as soon as you've discovered that location, the zombie threat will become higher and higher and higher and higher and higher until you go there. Okay? But that also gives you control over the difficulty. What kind of difficulty you want. We know these are some big changes, but our playtests so far have shown us that this, makes the overall experience more enjoyable, and I agree. I know everyone's not going to agree with me. I agree. I felt way more invested. I was thinking more, I was planning more. I was, I could feel the experience was different and definitely enjoyable. Like I said, I was just thinking I'm going to do the stream, barge through doors, blow up zombies, and then see what the curveballs are, and that's that. But it's way more than that. Aligns the experience closer to our original vision for the game. I love this. I know developers take a lot of feedback from players, but at the end of the day, they studied programming for years. They developed a game for years. They are risking everything on their dream, on their vision. And I feel that players should consider that while giving constructive criticism. You should consider that you didn't make this game. Maybe you could have never come up with this game. You could have never given people the experience that you're having. And yes, your opinion is important. But what's the saying? Let them cook. Let them cook. Because if you finish a game too easily, you don't get more value from it. Okay? If you did what I did, there's no reason to play the game again. So the harder the game is, the more value you get for your money, because you are playing longer. You're experiencing more. But if they make the game easier and ignore their vision, then, like I said, we are sometimes our own biggest enemies. So we might think we want the game to be easier, but as soon as they do make it easier, we finish it very fast, and then we're done. Then we don't come back. So Yeah, just think about that. As always, though, we're looking forward to hearing your thoughts. Now on to the full notes. Okay, so they added curveballs. I like the curveballs. You guys are going to see the curveballs now. And I like the way the curveballs work. I'm not going to spoil anything for you. I've seen a few curveballs and I like it. I like it. It's not too bad. I haven't seen a zombified survivor. I'm not planning on losing anyone because the game makes you feel you can't save all the survivors. I'm just going to be saving the best survivors. So I'm not planning on losing anyone. But if we lose someone, we'll see what it looks like. The throwables, I like the bricks. The pebbles are all right. The explosives are cool, but it needs more animations. You guys will see when I throw the explosives. It's like pipe bombs. It's just too fast. You know? Like, yeah, whatever's happening happens too fast. And I don't really feel it. I don't, it's not an enjoyable experience for me to throw it. But you guys will see what I mean. Door barging feels good. It's very fast. You break the door down really quickly. That's cool. New starting locations are fine. And then another thing, they added POIs to the game. So, yeah, this might help you. Added Elkins Family Clinic in the Kingside District. So there's a new family clinic. Added the Indigo Rose Hotel in the downtown district. That's a new place. Added heat wave, sunburn, sunstroke, influenza, and queasy states to your characters. I've gotten influenza when I was testing the game. I didn't get the others. Added dialogue interactions when recruiting Aubrey, Frank, Joe, and Rahul. Added more attack variations to human enemies. Added map panning, which gives players the ability to move around the map using the middle mouse button or the right controller analog stick. Added an additional suite of mouse actions, including the ability to use your mouse to interact with more of the shelter HUD. Move between survivors in the shelter and go to the next item in the NPC interactions. Added the ability to cancel a survivor's assignment to a shelter station without having to enter the shelter station. I really like that. You just hold in the right mouse button. And then, I'm really going to enjoy today. And I'm very, very, very excited about the next update, which is going to be in July. The next update will be in July. Infections, difficulty settings, new zombie threats. That's going to be a really cool update. Okay? But let's get back to the game. And it's time to vote. Let's just see how many people are in the stream. 28 people. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to vote. Option number 1. I carry on with Leo and whoever I saved. I carry on from the 2 hours that I tested the game. Or we start a new game with Penny. Okay, I did the 2-hour test with Leo, where I was just testing things, so we can carry on from there. Or we start a brand new game with Penny. So in the chat, vote Leo or Penny. Okay? Earth Impress Oracle, welcome. New start, Penny. Okay, Penny is a new start. New start, and Penny is a new start. Okay. You guys know how it works. First thing to get 3 votes wins. Okay, and all of you are voting for a new start, so it's fine. I don't know why we can't hear anything, guys. Don't ask me why. Oh, the dialogue is connected to the music. The dialogue's connected to the music, okay? So, here we go. Daphne and Penny. Since hunger is a big issue with this update, and all the most powerful weapons are sharp weapons, this is the best pair to start with. I still like Leo, not because he does more damage when, with weapons, but because he's tough. That's the biggest thing I like about Leo. The fact that he can take more shots, makes me feel safer. But I mean, Penny has got her stealth, and she's, she does increase damage with bladed weapons, which are the best weapons in the game. And she's sneaky, which is really, really nice. And then Daphne has first aid training, and she's a good cook. Those are two of the best positives, right from the start. And attack damage is reduced. That's not a major negative. Yeah, Earth, Impress Oracle. I've played with all the groups. So my favorite is Leo, but I like Sebastian as well because I like shooting everything to Kingdom Come. I definitely like Sebastian as well. Like Wayne looks cool. But I don't like playing with a pregnant woman. And Wayne doesn't have anything that really, really, really helps your gameplay. He gains adrenaline, which boosts his morale. I don't need to boost morale. I've got a place in my base where I can boost people's morale. So this is basically useless. Moonshine, basically useless. And then he's restless. So I like Wayne, but not a lot of good things going on here. And then, worrying about a pregnant woman dying is not my cup of tea. So let's get started with Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, version 0.4. This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a brand new experience. In quite a few ways. And the same experience in other ways. But you guys will feel the difference. I give you my word on that. I do think the medkit change is a bit overkill. Not that it's too big of a deal. Same with having food items restore less hunger. Increase hunger drain was enough in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. They just made me very happy because I like everything harder. Okie dokie. Here we are. Okay, so Daphne's gonna go to sleep. And yeah, let's just, let me just slow down. Okay, so now you can click. You can click on what survivor. Okay, you can choose. You don't have to press 1 or 2. You can use the interface to choose your survivors. It's got information on everything. A lot of the UI has been cleaned up, which I definitely like. The UI has definitely been cleaned up. I like that. A lot of things look different. The sounds are different. And I feel more ambience. So everything is nice. Very, very nice. The only thing I don't like is the fast, explosive animation. And then what the character does when they get to the bottom of the stairs. I don't know what this is. Oh no, she doesn't do it. Leo did something weird when he got to the bottom of the stairs. That's quite smooth. Leo did like a 1-2. Like a 1-2 step every time he got to the bottom of the stairs, which bothered me a bit. Penny looks quite smooth. So let's go. Okay. We started at 319 Schrader Street, which is nice. We can go to Independence. We can go to that fire station. We can go to the taxi. We can go to Irving Drive. Irving Drive is where you usually started in the demo version. And that gives you a very smooth progression through the game. So that's where we're going to go. They gave us an overpowered knife, which is more than enough. And they gave us a lockpick, which is more than enough. And there we go. New shelter is so bad. The nearest recruitable survivor are trash. The nearest. Oh, the nearest. Well, don't just work your way down. Sone, just work your way down, buddy. No matter where they start you can go one way. You can just go where, you can aim for this place and then go from there. Let's go. Let me just make sure all my sounds are up. All the sounds are up. I'm going to put that up as well because the music doesn't really bother me in the game. No, the music doesn't really bother me in the game. It's only outside the game that the music bothers me. Okay. Not that I know of, Oracle. I just tested the game for 2 hours, so not that I know of. Old Ballad, Valley Records, Thick Sway, Gas. Oh, and the zombies have a ragdoll effect when you kill them, guys. You can't see the ragdoll effect there, but if you kill a zombie that's standing up, it like falls down in a ragdoll motion. Via Workscrews, I'll show you the pipe bomb, but it's nothing special. But I'm gonna save the pipe bombs for the police station. You know, big hordes. Like, the animation of the pipe bomb, I'm not very impressed with. But, I mean, it can kill a lot of zombies, so I'll save it for a lot of zombies. Okie dokie. See, the colors are different and everything. Like, you guys can see the UI is different. You can see all your characters' hunger, sleep, and mental state, you know, on the side. So, definitely some very, very nice improvements. So I'm going to eat some. Oh, yeah. Previously, if I click here, I'm going to immediately eat, guys. Like, the only way to not eat something by mistake is to click on something else. You know? But if you're here and you click on it by mistake, you're going to eat it. So be very, very careful. I ate too fast by mistake a few times. You don't need to double click it anymore. You just click it once. So be very, very careful with that. Okay, so I'm going to send out... Now I'm going to send out Penny again. Of course, I'm going to send her out again. And then we're going to go save Joe immediately. We're going to save Joe immediately. I think one knife is enough. These knives are pretty... Now, guys, the knives are broken. But the amount of stuff you need to craft them has gone up drastically. Okay? So these little knives, you know, are broken with how long they last, but trust me, it's not easy to craft them. It's not easy to craft them. Okay, so I'm going to Joe. I don't need any lockpicks there or anything like that, so that's fine. And then I'm going to go to Daphne and see if we can start with anything so long. Lockpicks, we're definitely going to need lockpicks, but let's just see if we can craft anything else. We can't craft the cooking station yet. Medical station, workbench. We can go to the workbench level 2. But the workbench is going to take 2 screws. What the hell, let's go for it. See, this is also different. So yeah, they've changed a lot of things. Whoopsie. Here we go. Let's go. I just want to check that everything's fine in the Discord. Everything's fine in my Discord. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna be careful here because the other zombie walked over, like climbed over the car. The zombie doesn't walk into the car and walk back. He literally climbs over the car. And that caught me off guard. Usually, he just hit the car, you know, and then he walked back. There he's walking back. Like when I hid behind the car, he climbed over the car without seeing me. So, okay. Different zombie behavior. Let's go save Joe. Oh yeah, and then you can talk to everyone now, guys. Everyone has dialogue. If no one responds to this, I'm gonna take my chances outside. It's your lucky day. Oh shit. I mean, hey, where are you? Tex Way Gas. Which one? Hart Street. Is that anywhere near you? Hang on, I've got a map here. Joe? Okay, I see it. I'm a couple of blocks west. How busy is it? I want to get moving as soon as possible. Well, I got in here in one piece. Where are you headed? Once I'm done here, I'm going back to my shelter. A shelter, damn. And I've been on my own all this time. I've been trying to make it to my dad's place. If he's old, wait, I don't mean he's weak or anything. He used to wrestle. But he's got a short fuse. I don't want to find him brawling. Okay. Of course, we're going to save Joe, because the coolest character in the game. Strong back, gets more components from the dismantling bench. He just likes to eat a lot. That's fine with us. Happy to help. Happy to help. You won't regret this. I like that they added more dialogue, makes it feel more real when saving them. Yes, definitely. The 2 hours that I tested it, it felt different. I definitely enjoyed the experience more. You know, and I know that you can't, you know, I know it's going to be very difficult to save everyone with the hunger. So instead of bottles, you can throw little rocks now as well. Okay, so you can throw a little rock like this. Okay, that didn't work out. That did not work out at all. Okay. He looked at me instead of where the pebble went. Interesting. Okay. And now I'm going to show you guys door barge. We're going to look at, we're going to use the beginning to just show you guys everything that's new. Doesn't matter if we get into trouble or not, it's fine. So this is what door barging looks like, okay? This is what door barging looks like. Very quick, very instant. Can't use the door again. And you take a little bit of damage. You can see down below at Penny's health, you take a little bit of damage as well. But I like the door barging. Very quick. You can really get out of some sticky situations with that. No, just checking everything out and finishing the game. None. We're going to finish the game and just check out everything that's new. And I'm going to play the way the developers want me to play. Kill all threats. Okay. I watched your last playthrough with Leo's Revenge. I loved it. Just thought I'd stop by to tell you that. But please don't second guess if you should hide, help, fight, or get goodies for the players. Thank you, Shadi. I am going to play safe. I've done all the challenges. We don't need to do challenges anymore. We've done every challenge known to mankind. So yeah, we're just gonna enjoy the game. Actually, which way do I want to go? Can't I go out here? Is that window open or closed? I think... yeah, we can go out here. Oh. Yeah. Get the clue. The clues haven't really changed. Nothing about the clues has changed. Okay, let's switch. I only brought the knife. Interesting. There's another lockpick. Gonna throw away the pebble, take the wood. It's just the pebble that's in here, right? No, just the pebble and the coffee, okay. There's a screwdriver for us. Just take the screwdriver quickly. And I can show you guys the brick. I can show you guys how the brick works. You can use the brick to distract them, but you can use the brick to hurt them as well. You can use the brick to hurt them as well. So let me just show you that. It distracts them, but it hurts them as well. Where the pebble, you know, the pebble doesn't hurt them. Okay, so you take the brick and you can throw him with it. You see there? You can throw him with the brick. So that's nice. It's like, I'm in trouble, throw the one zombie with a brick, run past the other zombie. You know, you can disable a zombie temporarily. The pebble didn't work so well. I don't know why the pebble didn't work well. There we go. Everything's dead. Let's loot the rest of the place. Food is quite important. Although junk food is not that important. Okay. Okay, Miranda. We'll probably have to come back. There's nothing that I really want to drop here. Yeah. We'll have to come back or we'll have to take the station, which is... Both are good ideas. Both are good ideas. Let's go. As I say, nothing has really changed here. Something might change when you talk to the network, but other than, you know, like these notifications hasn't changed. I'm waiting for curveballs. I like curveballs. Curveballs are quite interesting. Curveballs are pretty interesting. Okay, so we saved Joe, which is good. But now we need food. We need food like in yesterday. So where are we going to get food? Definitely there. Definitely here. Yeah, we definitely... No food here. That's where food's going to be, guys. If they say no food here... No. That's not where the food is. That's not where the food is. There is food there, but not a lot of food. We want quite a bit of food. We want quite a bit of food. Let me just think quickly. Value records? Not really. Not really. Old ballad? Not really. Construction? Not really. Oh, they said you can pan. What do you mean by pan? I'm pressing. What do you mean by pan? They say pan. I can't pan. What do you mean by pan? I can't. I don't know what you mean by pan. Okay, I can't pan. Never mind. Never mind. They say pan. Pan what? Okay. I'm clicking it. And drag. I'm clicking it and I'm dragging. I'm clicking it and dragging. It's probably my keys. None. It's probably my keys that don't work. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, since nothing stands out for us food-wise. No, I'm sure it's just my mouse configuration, guys. I'm sure it's just my mouse configuration. That's safe. That's a safe place to go. But I mean, I want to go there. We all, you know, we know we want to go there. So we know we want to go there. There's food. There's a heck of a lot of food there. So I think this is better. I think this is a better choice. Let me just make sure everyone's okay. I'm going to give you a carrot. And then I want to see something else. I want to see something else. I don't know if it's meant to be that way, but I want to see something quickly. It shows it's the middle mouse button on the bottom right pan. Yeah, it's just my key configuration. Hey, Masters Ninja. So, yeah. I just want to see something quickly. Let's use Penny. Let's just use Penny quickly. Like, I was a bit confused about this when I played. Let's say we make something now. Like, right now. We're going to make something right now. We're going to make the cooking station. Okay. And now we're going, we're making the cooking station. But now we're going to move. That's what I want to see. Now we're going to move. While someone is busy building a kitchen, we're going to move. Okay. I got confused when I was testing the game. It felt like my guys did stuff when I moved. And that didn't make sense. But okay, we don't have the cooking station, so that's fine. So let's just let her make the cooking station here. That's fine, it's fine. Okay. Then Joe is very hungry, but we did give him a beer. We did give him a beer. Let's go let him... I think I'm going to go let him sleep quickly. And then Penny also needs sleep. Actually, I'm going to let Joe eat. There we go. And then we go to Penny. And we put Penny on the mission. So Penny's just going to clear out the place for us so long. She's just going to clear the place out for us so long. No, she's going to clear out the place for us. The thing is, I've got the cook. So what is my reason for saving Frank? I've already got a cook. There is no real reason for saving Frank. Except if we were Leo, you know, then we do need to save Frank. But we don't need to save Frank in this situation. So I'm going to play as the developers intended their game to be played. So we're not going to save Frank because we've got a cook. Okay, let's go. But we are going to get food. We are going to... Penny's just going to collect some food. Joe will pick up the rest of the stuff. Penny's just going to get some food for us. And clear out zombies. Hey, Ethan, welcome, bud. Guys, do yourself a favor and do not close this door. Do not close this door. A random zombie is going to spawn here, and he's going to keep looking this way, which makes the next time you come here very uncomfortable. I had to kill everyone in this room because I couldn't get this zombie here to turn around. And if you throw a pebble or a brick, the two zombies that are sleeping wakes up as well. Do yourself a favor. Do not close that door. And collect the medicine that you can collect. Trust me. Just trust me. Trust me. Collect medicine. Okay? Just collect the medicine. Yeah, I don't care when he spawns. You just don't want to close the door. That's the big thing. Like I said, I'm going to let Joe collect most of the stuff. She's just clearing the place out. And on my test, on the test that I did, I got the fire axe here. Okay, so that's a solid spawn point. If you guys want to get the, fire axe quickly, it spawns right here. Okay, right here. Water counts, and oh, you don't need water to make food, guys. You don't need water to make food. That's cool. You don't need water to make food. That does make the game more difficult. That makes the game easier. I mean, it counters the food issue. It counters the food issue a little bit. Yeah, we get the food. Yeah, we get all the food. Yep. No zombie up here. The zombie spawns are still random. I like that. The zombie spawns are still random. I do appreciate that. Okay, Joe has got quite a lot to collect. Quite a lot to collect. See that? It still does that. Look at where you get to the bottom of the stairs. Look at where you get to the bottom of the stairs. See that? When the character gets to the bottom of the stairs, there's a glitch happening, like a tiny glitch. Yeah, I just noticed that when I did the testing. I don't know you. How the hell did you make it up here? with a lockpick and a whole lot of determination. That was a bit of Candy Williams, right? The one and only. Welcome to my little corner of the sky. You're really living all the way up here? Not quite. You would have passed my tent back near the station. Big tent for one guy. Larry and I made camp after the military left. Did you see him? I don't know a Larry, sorry. Figures. He went out late one night. I haven't seen him since. Where was he headed? Wish I knew. Would have gone after him if I had any idea. Thought if I parked my ass up here, I'd catch his trail. Nothing. Has there been anything else worth watching down there? Depends on if you're the type to watch people writhe like worms in the heat. I've seen enough of that already. Same here, friend. Same here. Okay, guys. He is good with blunt weapons, but sharp weapons are way more powerful than blunt weapons. He's got reduced backpack space, and he can cook, but we've already got a cook. So, unfortunately, we cannot save him. Okay. Well, I sure hope you change your mind. Nope, not going to change my mind. And once you say no, they disappear, okay? Once you say no, you can't change your mind. They will disappear. Like, even, look here, look, see there, see that? That, they have to fix that. That's going to get you killed. That there is going to get, I don't know. That's a small little bug. Small little bug. And then according to me, a zombie is going to wake up now. According to me. According to me, a zombie is going to wake up now. Yep, a zombie is going to wake up. I thought she'd kill him with 2 shots. That's why I didn't dodge. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. At least we know now it takes 3 shots. What curveballs you got? I got many positive and negative curveballs, and it's very interesting. Cats, I only got negative ones. But yeah, I find it very interesting as well. I really like the curveball where the zombies are making a noise outside and your players can't sleep. Your characters can't sleep, you know, so they all lose rest. I thought that one was quite good. That there's so much noise outside that they can't sleep. That was quite cool. But I'm not going to spoil the other curveballs. I want the viewers to experience the curveballs with me. Okay, Dev Team is thinking of fun things. I like it. Definitely. My man, Brick is extremely satisfying. It knocks down 1 hit. Yeah, I just showed the stream that. Yeah. Although I don't know if that brick's gonna knock down a big zombie. Although, why would you want to knock down a big zombie? As big zombie is very slow. But I still like to know if a brick's gonna knock down a big zombie. A brick can knock down someone, Miranda. Yeah, there's still escape plans. They added something to the escape plans. I don't know what they added. It's probably voice lines. They say they added voice lines to the escape plan. Okay, so we just open up for Joe. Now we basically just opened it up for Joe, so we're fine. We're gonna clear this zombie out for Joe. See if there's any more food here. There's another water bottle. There's some more food. That's fine. Yeah, he'll be at the bottom. Okay, so she collected all the food. Now let's see if the spawn point is going to be a pain in our butt. If you don't open the door that I asked you to open up, he's going to be stuck there. He's still stuck there. He's still, or she's still stuck there. We're going to have to bring a brick or like whatever you throw, it wakes up everyone. Whatever you throw, it wakes up everyone. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's not nice. But I know how I'm going to handle it. Like when I did the test with Leo. Leo just killed everyone in the room. Okay? Leo killed like 6 zombies. But since we don't have Leo, I'm going to do it differently. Okay. You're hungry and you're tired. So eat something. That's fine. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna go let you rest. It's Joe's turn now. It's Joe's turn to do something now. No, Daphne, you can do. You're alright. You're right. Joe gets very unhappy when he's hungry, so you're just gonna cook us some food, okay? So 1, 2, there we go. And then Joe is gonna get the junk food because he gets very, very unhappy when he's hungry. Okay. So Joe needs to craft this. Joe can't craft that because he doesn't have 2 screws. Okay, so Joe needs to find 2 screws. Joe needs to find 2 screws. Okay, we have to go find 2 screws. Where are we likely to find screws? And they say there's a lot of base resources there. But they have lied to me in the past. They have definitely lied to me in the past. I feel the old ballad has a lot of... I feel the ballad has a lot of base resources. Yeah. We're going to do the old ballad. Okay. And then you need a lockpick. And I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Okay. Let's go. The old ballad had quite a few zombies missing, which made it very easy when I tested it. Let's see if those zombies are still missing now. Okay, see, the zombie at the top. The zombie at the top is not there. The zombie at the top made things complicated. But the zombie at the top is not there. Yeah, they all still here. They're all still here. Yeah, the zombie at the top made things very, very complicated. So people probably complained about that zombie, you know, that made things hard for them, so they just removed that zombie. Or I'm just lucky, you know, the zombie spawns are random. I could just be lucky. And then we've got boat screws. We found both of them, so that's nice. I'm not going to remove this chair because the chair blocks all the zombies in here. I'd like the zombies to stay in here when they fall through the roof. It's planned. It's planned. Hey, tear gas. Good to see you, my brother. I don't know what this zombie is doing, but in any case. She wasn't there last time. I have no idea what she was doing, but in any case. I've got no idea what she was doing. Is that door open or closed? I can't see. It's closed. Okay. I don't know why they get so tired when they're holding onto a ladder, but in any case. Hello, anybody there? Is there anyone there? Doesn't look like it. You need a bottle, Luth. Looks like it, bro. Looks like I need a bottle. Okay. Joe, I take no responsibility in what's going to happen right now, my bud. I take no responsibility for what's going to happen right now. Perfect, Joe. Perfect. Perfect, buddy. I couldn't have done it any better. That was a perfect operation right there. Unbelievable. That's not old bastard Hardwick. Took a shot at me last time I got near his trailer. Ain't no doubt he's hiding something valuable in there. See, he shot at someone. If anyone questions why I'm going to kill him, he shot at someone that just got close to his trailer. When we encounter him, we're inside his secret vault. So of course he's going to try and kill us again, okay? Self-defense. Remember, self-defense. Do we know if they did anything about the valuables actually being worth anything? I don't know. They said they changed voice lines at the network. I don't know what voice lines they changed. I don't know, but I don't know. Quite a bit of food here. Chat, if you're bored, you can always make notes for me. Okay? If you're bored, you can always take a notepad and write down for me where we left what. You know, so that we know when to go back for what. I'm just saying, if one of you are bored, you can always take a notepad and make notes for me. What we left where. Oh, that's a sleeper. Can you believe it? The grass is a little bit too loud. Like, we're not even walking on grass. What are they trying to replicate? Are they replicating ground sounds? Little bit too loud. But it's fine. Yes, cats, I've used the bomb. I'm not impressed with the animation. The animation is way too fast. Way too quick. They could have made it feel better. You know, it doesn't feel... I mean, it's powerful. And I know how to use it, and I know where I'm going to use it. I'm just saying the animations are a little bit meh. That's all. Look how little food you get, guys, from a plate of food. Look at that little bit of difference. And every phase drains more food. So yeah, food is a big issue, and that's why we're not saving everyone. That is the exact reason we aren't saving everyone. Now Joe's just going to make what he needs. Joe needs to make that. And then another lockpick is fine. And yeah, let's make a weapon bench. Okay. Penny's a little bit hungry. Yes, cats. Definitely at the police station. Definitely at the police station, my bro. Definitely. Okay. Are we gonna send Penny there? Are we gonna send Penny there? No. Let's quickly do that. We don't need to take anything. No, we literally don't need to take anything. So that's fine. Okay, Daphne, you can eat something. And then you can keep cooking the food for us. There we go. And let's go. Schubert. Maybe I should have killed him with someone else. But it's fine. It's fine. Penny is the main actress in this story. Let her do the wild stuff. She's the leader, guys. She's the leader of this group, okay? The leader does what the rest don't want to do. Bunker's nearly complete. Added more dry food and a good knife. I can't explain it. Just feels right. This thing in Europe is getting worse. Gotta have a plan. Again, guys, this guy shot at someone. Okay, if you guys are wondering why the heck am I killing him, he shot at someone that got close to his trailer, and now I'm going to encounter him for the first time in his secret underground bunker. So ask yourself, if this guy's going to shoot at someone that gets close to his trailer, what is he going to do to someone underground, especially when she's a girl? Think about it. Just think about it. And now let's have the funny zombie scene. Ah! Toasted! Joe, you're up, my man. You're up, Joe. It's your turn, bro. Penny's gonna go to bed. Penny's gonna go to bed. Okay, and Daphne, you take care of Penny. And how do you take care of Penny? You make sure she doesn't die. Okay. How do you make sure she doesn't die? Oh, you make sure the zombies don't come in. That's a good place to start. That's a good place to start. There we go. Joe, do your thing, my bro. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Okay, Joe, you're going to need a lot of weapons. Take that. Take that. How much damage does that do? That does a ton of damage. That does a lot of damage. That doesn't do a lot of damage. That doesn't do a lot of damage. I know where I'm going to use this. I know where I'm going to use this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go like that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Go there. Take the axe. Take the knife. You need the bolt cutter, my bro. What you gonna do without the bolt cutter, buddy? What you gonna do without the bolt cutter? Take the bottle. I just want to see if I just want to see what we can do with the bottle, Joe. I think we're still gonna have to kill everything. I think we're still gonna have to kill everything, but I don't know, bro. Let's just try, my man. Let's just try. Let's just try. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's give them time to calm down. And then we need to use a more silent weapon. Yeah, that's a better. That's a better weapon to use in this situation. Where you guys go now? Why aren't you coming back? Why aren't you guys coming back? Why aren't you guys coming back? Where's the other guy? Oh, there's the other guy. Okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. They said they made men sound like men and women sound like women, but Joe's still sounding like a woman sometimes. I don't know why. Yeah, if the situation got uncomfortable soon, I would have ran to the fire truck. I would have jumped over the fire truck. But luckily it didn't get too uncomfortable. Oopsie. Oopsie. Miranda, are you taking notes for me, darling? I'm leaving a lot of stuff behind. Everywhere. I'm leaving stuff behind everywhere. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just want to think quickly. Definitely coming back for that fireball. Definitely. There's a lot of things that we have to come back for. Now, what we've never thought about, there's a lot of POIs we discovered, but we haven't looted them. And according to the patch notes, or the update, all the points we are not looting gets more and more dangerous over time. So I'd like to look how the bars change over time. No, we've got no choice. We have to come back. We've got no choice. Too many things, too many things. If we collect a lot of resources, that's nice. Yes, our first curveball. Sickness. We're all packed into the same space, sharing equipment and breathing the same air. No wonder disease spreads quickly. All survivors gain the influenza state. Thanks, Miranda. And why did I tell you guys to get medicine? Why did I tell you guys to pick up medicine? Because the only way to get rid of influenza is either when influenza takes hold, even basic tasks feel like a struggle. Lose extra rest when using shelter stations besides the rest area. Okay? And it affects you for 6 phases. It affects you for 6 phases. It can only be treated with medicine. And that's why I told you guys to get medicine. That's why I am prepared. I'm always prepared. But that's a nice curveball. That's a nice curveball. That makes you think of things. No, smart boy. You lose more hunger each phase, and food replenishes less hunger. So it's not about the uses that you get, just about every time you eat, you get less food. And every phase, you lose more food, which makes you think about who you save and who you don't save. Okay. She's gonna cook food, that's for sure. She's gonna cook food. That's for sure. Okay. You're gonna eat. Okay. You're still in tip-top condition, bro. You're still in tip-top condition. What does Penny look like? Okay, Penny is in better condition. Penny is in better condition. So I think you go sleep. I think you go sleep. But is sleeping the best option? With all the building resources we have got, is sleeping really the better option? How many lockpicks do we have? 2. 2 is not enough. 2 is not enough. Joe. I don't think sleeping is the best idea for us. I don't think so, my bro. I don't think so. No. Okay, I need to send you somewhere with a ton of loot. Somewhere where there's a ton of loot. There's a lot of loot there. Let's just get the church out of the way. Let's just get the church out of the way. Okay. Yeah, we've already done the ballot. But the ballot still has some food, yeah. It's got some free food. So we can definitely go back there. Although if we want a ton of food, we just go to the cow factory. Yeah? If we want a ton of food, we just go to the cow factory, get a ton of meat, then go get a base with a garden, grow a bunch of vegetables, and we're set for life. Then we're set for life. And the special gun, yeah. The abattoir, yes, it is the abattoir. Any notes? My cat is legitimately giving birth as I type this. No problem, Miranda. No problem. Take care of the cat. Take care of the cat. Thanks, Son. Appreciate it. My problem now is I've only got a loud weapon. I've only got a loud weapon, so it can get very uncomfortable now. It could get very, very uncomfortable now. It could get very, very, very uncomfortable now. How that zombie didn't wake up, I've got no idea, but it's fine. I've got no idea how that zombie didn't wake up, but I'm not gonna complain. No zombie in here. No zombie in here. Are you serious? Okay. Thanks. That's easy. No, guys, we're not going to save Raoul. We're not going to save Raoul. Okay? Can't believe it. Just when I thought all hope was lost. I'm sorry, bro. All hope is still lost. For you. I'm sorry for you. You might be giving me too much credit, buddy. I'm just warning you. You might be giving me too much credit. Maybe I've had nothing but this old book for company. You've been in here alone too long, huh? I'm not sure. How long has it been since the overpass fell? A while. Then a while it is. Weeks at the very least. I considered returning home, but it'd be too risky to travel to the outskirts. Oh, so you're not even brave. Okay, thanks for letting me know that. If you lived that far away, you could have made it out of the city. Exactly, Joe. Tell him. Tell him, Joe. Tell him. Yes, I could have. Then what are you still doing here? I know how to survive a disaster. How could I keep that to myself? A lot of people keep their knowledge to themselves. You've got to be the first person who chose to stay. Before the church was overrun, I was helping them boil water. But illness crawled up on us like the skew of the Red Death. That's one hell of a reference. Like I said, I've been reading. Marianne used to host a book club. Last I saw her, she was tearing out someone's throat. If I don't get out of here, I think I'll lose my mind. You've already lost your mind, bro. You've already lost your mind. Goodbye. Let me know if you can change your mind. Okay. Hey, Makita. Welcome to the stream. No! No, 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 no. So we have to come back to a lot of places, bro. I think we have to come back to every single place, bro. We're leaving stuff everywhere. Even with Joe. Even with Joe, we are leaving stuff everywhere. Bye, Raul! Bye, Joe! How's the update? I played some last night, saw there's some new locations. Cool, South Beach. Very different experience, bro. Very, very different experience. I like it. They increased the difficulty. I always like it when they increase the difficulty. Okay, so you have to go to bed now. Eat all the junk food, bro. I got all the junk food just for you. There we go. Now you go to sleep. I suggest using telescope second time you loot the place, as new places will get harder. Okay. Didn't we check the telescope? Did I miss the telescope? Oh my word. That's bad. That's very bad. I didn't. Okay. Okay. What's wrong with you again? Guilt. Communal center. Oh my word. Daphne, just help Penny out, please. With her depression. Okay, I want to see how much more difficult. Like, the threat level is still very low there. We haven't gone there for a few phases. Threat level is still very low there. I don't see the threat level going up. I wonder how long you must leave a POI. Like they say, when you discover it and you don't go there, the threat level goes higher. But I don't see movement every phase. So I don't know, maybe if you miss them for 7 phases, then something happens. I mean, what they're going to do? Add 1 zombie every phase. You check, like, how are they going to make the POI more dangerous? I don't think they're going to add 1 zombie every phase. I think they're going to wait. I think if I'm thinking from a, if I think how I'll do it as developer, instead of changing all the POIs every phase, I'll say if the person doesn't loot a POI for like 7 phases, then, I add a bunch of zombies. Because we haven't looted value records for a while. I mean, let's look at the taxi. The taxi is in line with the S. Okay? The taxi's threat level is in line with the S. So let's do this thing and see if the taxi's threat level increased at all with the phase. I'm in the mood to use the spade. How much? The shovel. Yeah, the shovel. I think the shovel's fun. Yeah, the shovel's fun. Let's use the shovel. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, I like that sound. I like that sound. I like that sound. I wish the pan in Scum would sound like that. If I hit a puppet with a pan in Scum and it sounded like that, I would be using the pan every day of my life. That sounded cool. That sounded cool. All threats clear that quickly. That quickly. I liked how the frying pan sounded in Left 4 Dead 2. I mean, oh my word. Oh, we can move in here, guys. We can move in here. Okay, we are gonna hurt ourselves, but look at this. This is how cool. This is how fast you can get away when you're in trouble. Okay, we're gonna move in here, so it's fine. But this is how fast you can get out of trouble. You guys ready? I'm gonna hurt Penny now, but just check this. Check this out. Check this out. Huh? Huh? That's fast, man. That's fast. I'm going to break all the doors. That's fun. I know I'm hurting Penny. I know I'm hurting Penny. It's still fun. Okay? It's still bloody fun. I play games to have fun. And she's so thin. She's so thin. You don't even imagine she can run through a door. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I thought we were playing Universal Soldier there. Damn. Yes, Penny. You must try and do that in real life, girl. Gonna be a little bit harder. Just a little bit harder. It is advisable to recruit all the survivors or leave them. Is it advisable to recruit all the survivors or leave them? No, CJ. Not with this version of the game, bro. You do not. Like, if you want to do a challenge, like I did a challenge, sure. It's not advisable to save everyone, okay? You want to save people that adds a lot to your survivability. So you want a cook. You want someone like Penny that can kill zombies fast with a fast weapon. You want someone like Leo so that because he's tough, and he hits hard. Then you want someone like Daphne because she's a cook. Like, they have to have a benefit to them. Like a real benefit. Not a maybe benefit, a real benefit. Like Barb, crafts weapons for cheaper. The lady you save at the taxi rank or the taxi depot is a good medic. But I don't need a medic or a cook because Daphne is my medic and my cook. Okay? I don't need any other person. It would be nice to have another person that can kill zombies fast, but I've got Penny. Penny can kill zombies fast, okay? You need Joe. Joe is like your hoarder, Joe can carry a lot of stuff. That's why you take Joe. But I mean, Rahul, why do you take Rahul? Because he can get you more fuel and alcohol at that one base that you have to take over to use it. What major difference is the alcohol and the fuel going to make to your game? You can still escape with a helicopter without extra alcohol and extra fuel. Who else did we leave behind? That Asian woman. She doesn't add anything major. So if the person doesn't add something incredibly important, don't save them. I hope that answered your question. I might recruit Aubrey to get the location she gives, but I'd send her on the most dangerous missions. I'm not planning on losing anyone, but because we have to save Aubrey, to get the bridge location, and we want to see everything in the update, I might just let Aubrey die so we can see what a zombified survivor looks like. Okay? If you guys would like Aubrey to be our test subject for what a zombified survivor looks like, just vote yes. Yeah. Isabella's also good for looting. But, you know, I won't have more than 5, 6 survivors. I won't have more than 5 or 6 survivors. Penny, I'm sorry I broke your shoulder. But you can heal now, right? You want to see... everyone wants to see Hudson be a zombie, bro. And kill him with a bat. Okay, bro. We've all got a problem with Hudson, okay? But, yeah. We're gonna leave him to die, so we're gonna leave him to die, you know? That's even better, bro. That's even better. Yes, South Beach, yes. Yeah, you just do that for a challenge. Okay, Penny's gonna recover her broken shoulder, guys. We have to give her some time. And then Daphne is gonna have to pick up the slack. And we need more beds. We definitely need more beds. I don't think we need more lockpicks, but I mean, more lockpicks is always nice. Let's do it. And I want, like, we're only 3 people here. I'd like a 4th person. I'd really like a 4th person. Not, like, I'm not looking forward to Aubrey, but Barb, yeah, maybe Barb. I like Barb. I've grown to appreciate Barb quite a bit. Look how expensive these weapons are, guys. Look there. For a frigging makeshift knife. 4 scrap metal. For a makeshift knife. 4 scrap metal. And I don't mind, because you guys know I feel the makeshift knife is broken, you know? You used to be able to use it once or twice. Now you can use it multiple times. But I like what they're doing. I like it. It's just ridiculous to me that a makeshift knife is 4 scrap metal and a freaking tomahawk is 3. That's funny. That's quite funny. Like, if you look at the metal, I'm just talking about the scrap metal. If you look at the metal it takes to craft that, you take the metal it takes to craft that, you know? How is this using less metal than that? But in any case, we're not going to craft blunt weapons because Penny specializes in sharp weapons. I don't think we need to worry about weapons at the moment. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about weapons at the moment. Let's see how many weapons we have. Yeah, we've got the machete. We've got everything we need. Okay, so the taxi was above the S. I don't know. Maybe? What do you guys think? Did it move? Guys? Did it move? I'm not sure. If it moved very, 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 very little. So, yeah, I still stick to the idea that they'll, you know, over a certain amount of phases, things gets worse. It doesn't make sense to me that they'll make things worse every single phase. So we're going to get a lot of food there. Yeah. This is a nice safe location to loot. So yeah, I'm just gonna relax a bit and loot this place. This place is quite safe, so let's keep using the shovel. Shovel is fun. Let's take the let's take the shovel. Let's just take the shovel. I don't know if there's a lock there, I can't remember. Is there a lock there? I don't remember, but yeah, let's take a lockpick. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have hit the 2-hour mark. Let's stretch our legs and go tell someone, go tell your kids, your wife, you love them. Tell your husband or your kids you love them. Give your pet some love. If you want to be a better person, start today. I'll be back right now. Lucas, welcome, my man. Don't tear up, Miranda. Don't tear up. Just have hope that there are good people in the world and forget about what the bad people do. Remember, there are good people. Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry. Another thing that I read in the patch notes, because I read through every single patch note, you will only encounter humans, other human survivors, after 5 days in game, guys. That's not 5 phases. That is 5 in-game days. Okay, so you don't have to worry about running into humans with weapons sooner than 5 days. Okay, and every day has a day and night cycle, so that means 10 phases. You're not going to run into any other human survivors, except for the guy we killed. I mean random, you guys know what I mean, random human survivors. You won't run into them before 10 phases is up. And then I can guarantee you the curveballs are random. Because we've been playing for 2 hours now. And I did the testing with Leo for 2 hours. In my first 2 hours, I had 5 negative curveballs. 5. 5 negative curveballs. In this playthrough, I've only had 1 negative curveball. So, yeah, the curveballs are completely random. I haven't even seen a positive curveball. But I'm sure we're going to see a lot of curveballs. They even took this. They even took this zombie away. But it's fine. Pebble, a tiny garden variety rock, useful for silent distractions. No, it's not useful because when I throw it past the zombie looks at me instead of the rock. So no, it's not useful. It's the opposite of useful. It's useless. I love that sound. Wait, did someone wake up? Did someone wake up? No one's here, bro. No one's here. No one's here, no one's here, no one's here. No, that zombie heard us. He doesn't know where we are, but he heard us. He heard us. Coffee. Yeah, whatever. I love the sound. I love the sound of the shovel. I love it. Listen, guys. Listen. Oh, love. Oh, man. Sounds are so important. Sounds are so important. It doesn't take a lot of work, but goodness gracious, it makes a difference. And I'm quite excited to see the new POIs. I didn't watch any YouTube videos, okay? I didn't watch any YouTube videos. I didn't watch any streams. I'm very excited. I love the design of every single house, you know? Like the whole 80s vibe. The little kids' pictures on the, you know, the little kids' pictures there with a little ball on the floor. Whoever designs these POIs are really, really good. Really good. So I'm my favorite thing is seeing new places, because the lady who does this is really good. Really good.
Just gonna see if that zombie hurt us. Does look like it. Does look like it. And it was nice, but not gonna spoil. It is, yeah. Well, you can't spoil it for me, Son, but if I watch a video or stream, then I can spoil it for myself. All threats cleared. Party! Let's have a party. I'll take one gasoline canister. I'll take one gasoline canister. There we go, yeah. I just tested the update about an hour before your stream. My curveball was one survivor gained rest and another one lost rest. Oh, it like equals each other out, okay. Yeah, that's like a level, yeah? Not positive, not negative, something in the middle. Thank you for warning me about that game. I think I forgot about that. Thank you very much for warning me about that. I appreciate it. There we go. Okay, Penny. Penny, take a beer. You're old enough to drink. Okay. And then you eat some food, Penny. You know what? Casserole. I'm going to give you the best dish on the house. There we go. Okay, and now you just relax, Penny. Now you just relax. Just relax. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay. And Daphne, you relax as well. Let's just everyone just chill. Okay, everyone just chill. Everyone just chill. There we go. Okay, we don't need to kill stuff every single day. Okay, we don't need to kill everything every day. We can just relax, okay? for half a day. We can relax for half a day. Just started Scum up after several year hiatus. Thank God for your videos. Lifesavers for sure. How's this game handle feel compared to this War of Mine? Way more beautiful than this War of Mine. And of course this War of Mine doesn't have zombies, you know. Like, this War of Mine was good, but it didn't grip me as much as this game. I feel this War of Mine has more that you can do because it's a finished game. But I feel Into the Dead Our Darkest Days will have way more than, will be way better than this War of Mine when they're done with it. If I look at their plans. I played about 50 minutes before sleeping last night. The curveball I got was everyone caught the flu. Yeah, if you mean influenza, yeah, fluenza. Okay, we've got 4 barricades there. That's okay. You're going to go make some... You guys want to sleep again? Do you guys want to sleep again? I don't mind. Sorry, guys, they're talking to me. They want 1 day off. They want 1 day off. Okay, and we're going to give it to them. We're going to give it to them. It's not wasting our time at all. And Penny is still feels bad about killing that guy. So we're gonna let her, think about it some more.
Hygiene standards. Hygiene is slipping and the shelter is starting to stink. Oh no. We need to stay on top of this, especially you know who. One bottled water removed. What? Everyone washed themselves with one bottle of water. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Penny, what? Penny, how long? Why are you still feeling guilty? It's over. It's back to work. It's back to work. And this thing is still at the same threat level. This thing is still at exactly the same threat level, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter. It will probably increase at some point. We just don't know what that point is, so we're not worried about it. Okay, I definitely want to come and collect all this meat. So to collect all this meat, I need to find a place here that I can call home to go collect all the meat. So that's why I'm going here. I'm going here for the meat. I'm going there exclusively for the meat. I need a bolt cutter. Yeah, I need a bolt cutter. I know I need a bolt cutter. So we're going to do that. You're going to go make some food again. Everyone back to work. Okay? Everyone back to work. Dismantling bench. Workbench. I want to do the workbench because it enables us to send 2 survivors out at a time. Okay, so yeah, you guys will see. We will upgrade the scavenging station so that we can send out 2 survivors at once, which is good. Good. Okay. Hey, Joe. Do your manly thing and protect us. There we go. Protect us. There we go. I like how the devs pay attention to player feedback for this game. Yep. No rest for the wicked is definitely listening to their people. A lot of good developers. I have to keep these survivors in tip-top shape, guys. I can't let them eat junk food every day. Okay, they're going to get lazy. I have to keep them in tip-top shape with healthy food. And if you want Penny to be a zombie serial killer, just give her the makeshift machete. Just give her the makeshift machete, okay? And she will be a serial killer. Okay, the bricks are fun, but goodness gracious, like, I don't know about taking bricks. Like, it's fun knocking a zombie off his feet, but yeah, it takes up loot space. And if you guys are asking, why do I never take this? I don't know. I've got a medic at the base that can make all the medical equipment. I'm not really excited about a random, you know, how does it help me to get a random medical effect on my character? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you need to collect 10 of these for a cure, maybe, you know, but if there's something wrong with my character, why do I want to roll the dice on unidentified pills? They need to give these pills a purpose. At the moment, the pills don't have a purpose. I'm not going to let one of my characters, you know, take a pill when I don't even know what the pill's going to do. Like, I know the pill's going to have a random medical thing, you know, but why? Why if I can just craft what I need? Just checking what route is longer, guys. I'm just going to check which route is longer. No, both sides look pretty long. Yeah, both sides look pretty long. Yeah, they look pretty long. Oh my word! Why did you stop here? Why did you... I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't care why you stopped there. It's fine. You're dead. That's all that matters. This war of mine for me is boring. It only struggles for like 10, 15 days. Later, you just build the sofa and sit beside the heater and chill until the war ends. Nah, it's just... It never grabbed me. It wasn't a bad game, but it never like... Yeah, never motivated me to come back. This game motivates me to come back. This is a thin zombie. I wonder if I can kill... Like, this zombie is very thin. Can I kill it with the bricks? I want to see if I can kill it with a brick. Knocking it off its feet is one thing. Killing it is fun. If I can kill it with a brick, that would be cool. What's that? Oh. What's that? Sorry, the music made me think he's going to scream while lying down. So I just panicked a little bit there. I don't know how he was going to scream while he was on the ground, but in any case, I can't take that chance. Maybe 3 bricks, yeah, maybe 3 bricks. I like it. I like the fact that you can immobilize one. Yeah, I like the fact that you can immobilize, because remember, chat, always think how to master a game. Like when I hit the zombie with a brick, I think to myself, how many ways can I use it? So if a zombie sees me without me wanting him to see me, I throw him with a brick. He's lying on the ground. I go to the other room and I close the door to get rid of his aggro. You check. Those are the kind of things that I think of. Like, okay, they put this into the game, but in how many ways can it help me? If I've got 2 zombies on me, I could throw the one with a brick, kill the other one. By the time that one stands up, I can kill that one, you know? And, you know, if I, by accident, aggro a zombie and I hit it with a brick, I can go hide if I don't want to take the zombie on face to face. You know, like, that's how I make games interesting for myself. Chat, how do you guys want to escape? Through the network or the helicopter? Everyone in the chat, vote. Helicopter or network? Do you guys want us to escape through the helicopter or the network? Someone says network. Miranda says network. Okay, network it is. We're not taking the aviation fuel. Network it is. Network it is.
Wire is pretty important. Wire is pretty important. Give me the wire. Give me the wire. Okay, we're gonna test this pebble one last time, guys. We're gonna test this pebble one last time. If it doesn't work, we're not using it ever again, okay? We're gonna test it one last time. One last time. Look there. It doesn't work. Like, the zombie always looks at me. Even if the zombie is looking this way, like, I don't know, he's supposed to look at the pebble. So no, we're not using the pebble anymore, okay? Pebble doesn't work. No more pebbles. No more bloody pebbles. What? That's the second time the pebble didn't work. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, I don't know. Shame on you, shame on me, shame on everyone. Shame on the game. We're not doing that again. Yeah, maybe just sends them into search mode. Still not something I'm really going to utilize. I'm pretty sure this guy's dead. This guy with his brains splattered all over the piece of paper. I'm pretty sure he can't wake up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm right. That's where we're gonna, that's our location to get to the meat. That is our location to get to the meat. And I know how to use the pipe bomb. Where did we leave the guys? Where did we leave? Where? Fire station, eh? We left the. Sorry, Makeda. The voting works. First 3 votes. That's what we usually do. We left the pipe bomb at the fire station, eh, guys? I know where we're gonna use the pipe bomb. Okay. And some gun parts. Okay. Yeah, I know what's the most difficult place at the abattoir. I know. I think you guys remember as well what, you know, where the abattoir gets crazy. That's where we're going to use it. That's where we're going to use it. In that little tiny room. Don't know if you guys can remember. That little tiny room with the 5 zombies inside. That's where we're going to use the pipe bomb. Okay, now I want to move. Okay, but before I move, can I still do the fire station from here? if I move there, I'll still be able to do the fire station according to me. Yeah, I can still do the fire station. Okay, let's just make sure everyone's okay. He needs to eat. He's okay. No, everyone's okay. Let's just move. Let's just move. Why can't I move? Oh, because I haven't been there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. My bad, my bad. See, now we can upgrade the station, the map station. Enable sending 2 scavengers out in the same phase. I like how they did this. I like how they did this. Okay, that's the dismantling bench. That's the weapon bench. We're gonna need another one of those. Do that. And we're gonna need another one of these. I don't think we need another one. I don't think we need another lockpick. I really don't think we need another lockpick. Maybe we can find lockpicks as well. We can find lockpicks as well. So that's fine. Okay. I like the truck stop sign. I'm gonna take a picture. I like the truck stop sign.
Don't you guys love the designs of these POIs? I feel so much love and effort has been put into these designs. Yeah, the art museum is really beautiful. Oh, we have a problem. We have a big problem. We have a very, very big problem. We don't have any weapons left. But Penny, since you can run through 4 doors, I'm sure you can punch something to death. I'm sure you can punch something to death. I'm sure of it. I'll run, Penny. Don't stress. Don't stress, Penny. I'll run. Don't stress. Penny's already getting scared, guys. I let her die last time. She's very, very nervous. She's very, 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 very nervous. She feels a lot better now. She feels a lot better now. And you kept shouting at the zombie to stand up. That was epic. Okay, Penny, it's 2 women, okay? I'm not putting you against 2 men. I'm putting you against 2 women, okay? I'm sure you can handle it. 2 thin women versus a serial killer. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You got hit once. You got hit once. You got hit once. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Take the weapon. Wait. We need the screw. We need the screw. We need the screw. We've got enough screws. Let's go. Oh! We're gonna come back, Penny. Don't worry. We're gonna come back and all those resources are ours. Relax, relax, relax. Okay, let's move, guys. Let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move. Okay, Daphne, food. No, no, not that much food. Not that much food. Okay. Joe, eat all the junk food. There we go. Dismantling bench level 2. Dismantling bench level 2 or food station 2 or bed station 2.
I think that's the best bet by a mile. I think it's the best bet by a mile. By a mile. Hey Lars, welcome back. Hey darling, you're tired and you're still depressed. You're tired and you're still depressed, and this depression is killing me. The emotional toll of taking a life, a persuasive feeling, self-loathing, and regret affects everyone difficulty. May drain any of the survivor's needs. May drain any of the survivor's needs. Goodness gracious, Penny, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Penny lost guilt. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. There. Heal yourself. Eat something and now go work. Go get the pie bomb. Just go get the pie bomb for us. It's a very easy mission. Very, 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 very easy mission. Just get the pie bomb for us. Okay, let's go. No. That makes a lot of noise. That makes a little bit less noise. Okay, take that with you then, it's fine. Just dropping in to say hi and give a like. Have fun, everyone. Thanks, Sledge. You too, buddy. Bed. Oh no. Food. Oh no. Everything takes screws. Everything takes screws. Yeah, our communal area isn't strong enough. Our communal area isn't strong enough. It took Penny three psychiatry sessions to get over her guilt. So we need a better communal area. Increase how much morale the situation restores. Yeah, we need the communal area to restore way more, way more. But we need a medical area as well. We need a medical area as well. So let's get the medical area. Let's get the medical area. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Next one is going to be fun, guys. Next one is going to be fun. We're going to have a lot of fun at the abattoir. I've been in the emergency room all morning for my elderly mother. One of those days. I'm sure she's very grateful you're there for her, Lars. I'm sure she's very, very grateful that you're there for her, buddy. Well done. Okay, now I know the pipe bomb was on the other side of the fire station, but I also know we left a lot of stuff at the fire station, so let's just clean the place up. Let's just clean the place up. Hey, Fabian, welcome, my man. She fell. Well, tell her we all wish her well very, very soon. Her name's going to be Penny. Nice, Brand. I like it. I like it. Making sure we miss absolutely nothing, guys. Anytime, Ross. Anytime, brother. I want to see what a pool's... I think they said something about a pool queue. They said something about a pool queue. I just want to see if anything changed about the pool queue. They said something. Can't remember what they said. But they said something about a pool queue. And that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I came for. Now let's use the pool queue. I want to see what... They said something. I can't remember what they said, but they said something. It sounds alright. It sounds... Well, it sounds alright. Well, the animation looked alright. Nothing special, but looked alright. Well, we got what we came for, so I'm happy. Gonna make a hunt. I know I checked this place. Just want to make 1000% sure. There we go. And we don't have to come here again. Scratch that off the list, so. We don't have to come here again, bro. We're done. With the fire station, at least. We're done with the fire station. And now, it's action! Guys, the pipe bombs animation is very underwhelming. But we're still going to use it.
A hidden pet. Joe has brought another small mouse into the shelter, feeding it crumbs when he thinks we're not looking. Joe gained morale. That's my first ever positive curveball. Yes, they did, Lodge. Yes, they did. That's funny. That's funny. Penny, you need to go to bed. Like it now. Joe, don't even ask me what you're gonna do, bro. You know exactly what you're gonna do. Don't act stupid. Don't act stupid, Joe. You know exactly what you're gonna do, my bro. Exactly. No, you're not gonna go to sleep. No. We've got a dismantling bench. Now, last time, guys, we got 11 parts from the dismantling bench. If you guys can remember my previous streams. No, not yet, Super Mob. Not yet. We got 11 parts. So even with the dismantling bench 2 and Joe, that gets more parts from a dismantling bench. From 11 to 7 is like a 40% decrease. We're getting 40% less from our resources. And they said it will take more time to dismantle. So last time it only took 1 block per item. So if they say it's going to take more time, so they made the parts less when you dismantle something, and they said it's going to take more time. Now, the only way for them to let it take longer is to change it from 1 block to 2 blocks. And they did. They did change it to 2 blocks. They did change it to 2 blocks. Interesting. Okay, they definitely nerfed that. They nerfed the poop out of that. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Let's go have some fun. Okay, Joe. Knock their teeth out with that. And then knock their teeth out with that. And then if they give you any more trouble, shoot them into the next century with that. And if they still don't listen, Joe, throw them with that. You got that, Joe? You got that? And then, Joe, I'm not sure if it was a wire cutter or a lockpick, bro. I can't remember. So I'm going to give you a wire cutter and a lockpick, okay? I'm not sure if it's a lockpick. I can't remember. Is the lockpick? Ah, man. It's fine, we take both. It's fine. Let's go. Sebastian, welcome, my man. Let's go get some meat.
Now, guys, what I'm doing here is very, very important. They nerfed the dismantling bench to death. Is the dismantling bench still very helpful? Yes, but they did nerf it to death. And you're going to spend a lot of time dismantling everything, okay? So your biggest problem in the game is food. Now, what we're doing now, and they removed the need for water, okay? Now, you can produce a lot of water at a water collector, but they removed the water, okay? So all you need to focus on is meat and carrots. Meat, we're going to get a ton of meat here. And then you go to a base location with a garden and you turn 2 carrots into more carrots. And then you'll never go hungry, okay? I hope you understand that. If you don't understand it, keep watching. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Oh, here's a cow. Here's a cow. Hit the cow. Beat the cow to death. Beat the cow to death. There we go. You see? We beat a cow to death with a pool stick. I didn't even know that's possible. I didn't even know that's possible. And every single time you come, hey newbie, every time you come back here, guys, there will be not like the more you come back, the more you will find a cow close to you. Like this cow isn't close enough to hurt. Okay? This cow isn't close enough to hurt. But when you come back, there will be cows that are close enough to hurt and you can get meat from them, okay? If you come back repeatedly. Why did she stop there? Why did you stop there? Why did you stop there? I don't like it that you stopped there. Go sit outside and think about your choices. Never mind. Lie down and think about your choices. We basically just here for food, guys. We basically just here for food. We can always come back, but we're just here for food. For meat. We basically just here for meat, okay? We'll come back later. Mm. How that zombie didn't wake up, I don't know, but whatever. I've got no idea how that zombie didn't wake up, but whatever. Whatever. If you guys are wondering how long the zombies that, look one way and then they look the other way and then they look the other way. If you're wondering how long do they look the one way, 6 seconds exactly. Okay? 6 seconds exactly. I'll take the weapon. I'll definitely take the weapon. Choices. Now we're just here for meat, bro. Focus on the bloody meat. Let's go to the scary place. I don't need a lockpick or a wire cutter. Okay. Hope you guys enjoy that. And here comes the part we've all been waiting for. Here comes the part we've all been waiting for. The pipe bomb part. Okay. Let's hope it kills everything in here. Let's hope it kills everything in here. Although I can possibly throw it against the window, which is going to be bad. It didn't kill everything. It did not kill everything. That was scary. I forgot to load the gun. Yep. Oh, thanks, Cal. Thanks, buddy. Not empty, I just didn't load it. I'm sorry, Joe. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I forgot, okay? Get over it. You survived. I know your shoulder's broken. It doesn't matter. You still survived, okay? Go to bed and keep quiet. Okay. What are we going to do now? We have to get new survivors. We have to find new survivors. Yeah, we need new survivors. We need new survivors. Now, let's clear this area out now. Can I please choose what I'm going to take to the place? Okay, never mind. Cancel the operation. Let me choose what I don't want to take two. I don't want to take two lockpicks. Thank you very much. Now, click on her. She needs to go to bed. It's between barricading and I'm struggling to decide between barricading and making something new. You're running on fumes, yeah. I know you're running on fumes. Just relax. Now do the communal area. Do the communal area. Really feel we've got enough lock. Go. I really feel we've got enough lock. Okay. Is your favorite place still police station? And I know this might have been asked, but I was with Kat. Are you exploring new POIs on? Yeah, we're exploring all the new POIs, Miranda. And yes, police station is still my favorite place. A cup of coffee. We can give her coffee. We can give her coffee. Not a problem. Not a problem. Guys, remind me about the barricades. Don't let me forget about the barricades, please. Okay? Don't let me forget about the barricades. Yes, yes, faster and faster. Oh, you're talking about that penny, Drew? Okay, I get it, I get it. Penny! Yo. This guy's gonna wake up. No. We play with Penny. Penny has overpowered stealth. I keep on forgetting it's Penny. Penny has got superpowers when it comes to stealth. Penny can do things no one else can do. She's like a mouse. Or like a cat. Very, very silent. Very, very, very silent. She's a silent assassin. Silent assassin. It's because the Adidas shoes. That makes sense. That makes sense. We can't do anything with this gate because it's part of the network. Yep. But we can get into that room. We can get into that room. They added quite a few new POIs, so I'm excited about it. I'm happy. Wait, I'm not extremely happy. But if I fall down there, I can't get back up. If I fall down there, I can't get back up. So no. Penny's not doing anything stupid until she has the machetes. When she has the machetes, then we're gonna go wild. Velcro flaps, not a good idea. A drawing. We found a child's picture crumbled on the floor. It shows a stick figure hiding under a bed and a group of monsters gathering outside. It made our skin crawl to look at it. All survivors lose morale because of a child's picture. All the grown-ups lost morale. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Penny, we need to get to other survivors, Penny. We need to get to other survivors. Like in yesterday, Penny. Like in yesterday. Where are we gonna, like, we know why we want her, but we don't want her. That's the problem. We know why we're gonna go there, but we don't want Aubrey. We need to take over this place. Okay, I'm going to send you there for now. Use that. And just in case they get rough with you. Okay. Yeah, well, we don't want to save Michelle, Southbeat. We don't want Michelle. Michelle is not part of the 18. I was on Discord today and I guess Penny will have her own curveball like Lester has his own. Okay. Okay, we've got enough food. You don't have a problem with barricades, do you, lady? No. You don't have a problem with barricades. Just put a barricade down for us, please. Thank you very much. Joe, it's time, my bro. It's time. It's time. We can't wait any longer, buddy. We can't wait any longer. I know it's going to take forever, my bro. I know it's going to take forever, but we have to do what we have to do, okay? We have to do what we have to do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Work, Joe. Work, my man. Work. Everyone be recruiting less than the other. Load the gun. Is the gun loaded? Oh, guys, if you take a gun with you, it is loaded. The reason the gun was not loaded is because we switched to the pipe bomb, okay? And for some reason, even though the gun is loaded, when you switch to another sidearm and you go back, then your gun isn't loaded. They have to fix that. Like, why would I unload the gun just because I'm switching to the pipe bomb? So yeah, that's another thing they need to fix. Or no, I loaded it. No. Maybe it doesn't come loaded. I loaded it while I was running away. I definitely loaded it while I was running away. Okay, forget about that comment. Forget about that comment. While Joe was breaking down all the doors, he was loading his gun. Did you bring a lockpick, Penny? Thank goodness. Let's see what goodies are inside here. Not a lot. Of course they're lying, Drew. Of course they're lying. What are you doing out there? I'm just getting the loot in your room, ma'am. Don't get excited. Stand still. Let me get a look at you. Okay. You're looking a little tired, but I'll bet I look worse. I've been here for a week. I know I could have left when the evacuation started, but Eugene? My husband. He never came home from the big game. Is this your home? No. But I knew where to find the keys. I left a note at home for Eugene. I promised I'll wait. It's been a long week. I'm sorry about your husband. Thanks, so am I. Whatever happened to him out there, I hope it was quick. What about you? What's got you wandering around the neighborhood like this? I've got a shelter not far from here. Why don't you join us? Hey, Penny. Relax, Penny. You're kidding, really? Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, really. I'm really kidding. She's kidding. Michelle, she's kidding. No. It's kind of you to offer, but I don't know. We've got to look out for each other. Maybe you're right. No, maybe we're not right. You can only craft more lockpicks. You've got a small stomach and you lose rest every phase. You're not part of the A team. Keep looking for your husband. Thank you very much. I appreciate your honesty. I'm always honest. Cleaver doesn't need repairs. Cleaver just needs to be broken. Cleaver needs to be used. Okay, now Penny can probably kill this woman in that room with that zombie, but I'm not going to take unnecessary risks. Even if Penny is a ninja, I'm not going to do something stupid on purpose just because it's a... Can I kill Michelle? No. No, we're going to sacrifice Aubrey. The chat has already voted. Aubrey is going to be the survivor zombie. I know I need the screws. I know I need the screws. Yeah, I think the screw is more important than the bottom. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I don't know if you can hit the survivor. I'm not sure. I've never tried. I've never tried. Oh my word. Okay, well, let's go get the coffee. Fix coming out on Scum. Fix? What fix? Really, do I have to update the servers again? Oh my word. Thanks, newbie. What did we come back for? Just take the bloody cloth. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just give me a second, yeah. An entire patch for custom characters. An entire patch for custom characters. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. I have to update all the servers for custom characters. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm not worried about that threat level. I'm not worried about that threat level. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Everyone know where... Okay, Joe is busy. Joe is busy. I forgot about Joe. Joe is busy. Yeah, Joe's still busy. Well, let's cover the last area. Why not? Why not? Why not? That thing makes a lot of noise. What? No, it doesn't make a lot of noise. Okay. Hey, Hunting here. Welcome back. There's a graphical glitch that needs to be reported. Oh, that's going to come in handy for the police station. Although I'm very disappointed that it didn't kill all the zombies in that room. That room was very, very, very small. Very disappointing that it didn't kill all the zombies. But in any case. Okay, just give me a second here, guys. I'll be with you now. Got to multitask here quickly. I think we're ready to move. Everyone's ready to move, right? Everyone's ready to move. Joe, are you ready to move? Okay, everyone's ready to move. Let's move. Our target is there. Where is Barb? I think Barb's on this side. I really think Barb's on this side. I hope Barb's on this side. Okay, I cannot leave the shelter with one barricade, guys, because if we come back, the zombies are going to break the barricade and kill us, okay? South Borough Corner, Luth, okay. Yeah, we can't leave the shelter like this, guys. Because we're going to come back to the shelter to finish the network. And then they'll kill us, okay? They will kill us. So we have to. We don't have a choice. See what we can do here. Weapon bench 3. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. Everyone busy? Let's go. Penny, take some coffee. Take a beer. Eat something. And keep working. Keep working. We have to get to better food as fast as possible. Beds are also important, but I feel better food is also... I feel the best food is more important. And you can eat something. And then I want you to make some medical equipment for us. Not that you can make a lot, but I need to see what we're low on. What are we low on? What are we low on? We're definitely low on that. We're definitely low on that. So give me that. Okay. And then you barricade it again, please. Thank you very much. And then we end the turn. Misplaced tools. People are not putting equipment back where it belongs. Tools go missing right when they are needed, and we spend far too much time hunting for them. All survivors lose rest. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, this is the best food in the game, guys. This is the best food in the game. So we don't need more than that. We don't need more than that. The goulash is the best food in the game, okay? And then we'll make some coffee. There we go. And then Joe over here is suffering from a lot of stuff. He needs to spend time in the communal center. Bro, I don't care if you're depressed. You're not going to spend time in the communal center. You're going to give us the resource we need. You are going to give us the resources that we need. Penny, I don't need to tell you what you're going to do. I really don't need to tell you what you're going to do. Let's go. Hey, Lord Death. Welcome, my man. Sorry that I missed you. I'm just multitasking you. How whatever, let's just do it. We don't have the right weapons for that place. Let's do this place. Penny is only good with sharp weapons, guys, and we don't have sharp weapons. But we will have them. We will have them soon. I don't even know why I need Barb. Barb is for weapons, right? Yeah, I need Barb for weapons. Sorry, I need Barb for weapons. Never mind. But I think she's only for guns. I'm not sure. We'll see when we get to Barb. We'll see when we get to Barb. Guns and melee. Well, if it's melee as well, then we definitely need her. Yeah, you almost tricked me there. Penny is really special. Noise does not matter when you're Penny, guys. Noise has no effect when you're Penny. You can do whatever you want when you're Penny. I don't care who's behind this door, they're dying. That's all I know. I don't care who's behind this door, they're dead. There we go. Normally when you barricade a door, there's something on the other side. Normally when you need to barricade something, there's something on the other side. Come on, man. I need the wires. I need the bloody wires, bro. Well, I am making cloth, so I don't need cloth. But I need the bloody wires, man. I need the bloody wires. Yes, Lord, you can kill up to 4 zombies with 1 shot. With a revolver, not with the pistol, with a revolver. The revolver is very, very powerful, my bro. Very, very powerful. I need the wires. I mean, hey, .44, .357 Magnum does pack a punch. Yep. Definitely does. But I mean, everything is more expensive to craft, guys. It's not like you craft 100 revolver rounds. Everything's more expensive to craft. That is not the best food in the game. You need level 3 cooking, and those dishes are much more filling. Wiley, if you go and look at what the dishes give you and how many uses a cook makes of them, then the goulash is better. Look at the uses. If you're using a cook, you get 3 goulashes from every use. Every time you cook something, you get 3 goulashes. Where with those big meals, you only get 1 or 2. So it averages out that the goulashes are better over time. And with the resources that you need. If you compare the resources, the uses, and all that, the goulash is the best over time. Yeah. Yes. Yes, exactly. Wake up, people, wake up. You go that way, you go that way. Perfect. Perfect planning. Perfect planning. Now you look at me. Look straight at me. Put your hands up in there. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Never mind. Sir. Sir. Please. Never mind. Okay. Well, I have to make sure they're zombies, guys. None of them were human. Yeah. Maybe they're just very ugly. You never know. Not if you have a cooking buff. Okay, Wiley. Daphne has a cooking buff. You agree with me? Recipes generate more food at the cooking station. So this is a cooking buff. She is a cooking buff. Okay, so now we go here. We're getting, if we cook once, we're getting 3. 3, recover a large amount of hunger when consumed.
recover, not medium, not small, recover a large amount of hunger when consumed. 3 uses, okay? 3 uses. I don't want to upgrade the cooking station, but I will upgrade the cooking station just to explain to you what I mean. If you're willing to listen. If you're not willing to listen, then yeah, I'd rather not waste time doing that. Listen, you have to keep Joe alive at all costs. It deserves to live. Yes, Avenger. Joe is my favorite character, bro. She's got the heart of gold. I like how they renamed the crafting UI with those rectangles, yeah. Joe is definitely the best guy, guys. Just check here, just check here. Joe is a gentle soul who once worked as a mechanic at his father's auto garage. While his intuitive understanding of machinery impressed customers, his social anxiety often left him isolated and lonely. Oh, Joe was lonely. The breakout would push Joe far out of his comfort zone, forcing him to navigate the complexities of working in a group in order to survive. Joe's a sweetheart. Joe's a sweetheart. You can't say that about everyone, I can promise you that. You cannot say that about everyone. Everyone is not a sweetheart. I can guarantee you that. Now, if we go look at Penny. Penny often felt out of place in society, managing her troubling thoughts through therapy while working a dead-end job at a Pogo's drive-thru. However, when her neighborhood suddenly descends into chaos, she finds her ruthless instincts have an unexpected purpose. She's ruthless. Okay? She's ruthless. And then Daphne is basically just a therapist. Dr. Daphne Chambers, a well-respected psychologist, she's a psychologist, believes in redemption and second chances. Daphne's upbringing in the dangerous neighborhood, where she tragically lost many childhood friends, fueled her determination to combat violence in the community. Despite her accomplishments, her past has instilled a deep-seated need for control, something that's challenged as the undead flood the streets. But yeah, I don't think there's any better story than Joe. Jeff Goldblum. I can see that. I can see Jeff Goldblum there. I can definitely see that. Okay, I need to discover more POIs. Guys, yeah, we did look at the camera, right? We did look at the camera. But you guys say, I don't know, who do we need, guys? Who do we need? Who do we need? Okay, we need Barb. We need Barb. Who else do we need? We need Barb. Which is... Barb is in Southborough. Barb is in Southborough. We definitely need Barb. There's no doubt about it. We definitely need Barb. But we want to see what a zombified survivor looks like. We're getting a bit bored, you know? We're getting a bit bored. The more north we go, the more new POIs we find. But let's sacrifice Aubrey, guys. Let's sacrifice Aubrey and see what a zombified survivor looks like, okay? Here we go. Aubrey to the rescue. Let's go sacrifice Aubrey. Something tells me you need a Lester. No, bro, nobody needs Lester. Absolutely no one needs that scumbag. Redeem. Now, I would have sacrificed Lester, but the chat already voted Aubrey, you know, but it's very difficult, you know, if you want to like zombify someone that you don't like, there's a very good argument for Hudson and Lester. Yeah, but we already voted on Aubrey because we're forced to save Aubrey. We're not forced to save the others, but we are forced to save Aubrey. So yeah.
The vote is done. The vote is done. No, Aubrey is going to be sacrificed, Avenger. She's going to be sacrificed because a new thing in the update is zombified survivors. We need to see what a zombified survivor looks like. Dude, since you like Scum a lot, have you ever seen Grey Zone Warfare? It got a patch recently which revitalized the game. Yeah, I have seen it, buddy. Yeah, the zombies will eat for quite a while on Aubrey. She's got a lot of meat on her. Aubrey is very useful if you don't have a medic. But we've got a medic, you know? But Aubrey is very useful if you don't have a medic. But like I say, we've got a medic, so we don't need Aubrey. Yeah, let's keep it civilized, Avenger. Let's keep it civilized. You started this mess, Avenger. What have I done? Obviously, yeah, you're talking about that all the time, man. It's not about logic. It's about taking everyone's feelings into consideration, okay? Yeah, bro. You are unbelievable. I remember talking to the lady teaching nutrition subjects when I was in high school. It takes 24 hours to digest human meat, and it is repulsive in taste. Okay, we got. I don't know how we got here, but very, very, very positive, guys. Very, very educational. Very educational. Who doesn't need to know about human meat? Like, We all need to know how human meat tastes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds. Did you change it to 7 seconds? Okay. Okay. Hallelujah! New places. Griffith, Texas Sports Supply. Okay. We're gonna grow the carrots at the Sports Supply. Over here, I'm Aubrey. Is it safe to come down now? Say, I need someone to watch my back. Mind if I join you? I know I'm a total stranger, but hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. Wait. What am I hearing out? Me. I've been watching you. So it wouldn't be a bother if I followed you back down, right? I'm not going to be a burden. I just need a little assistance. You want me to clear you a path out of here? Don't say it like that. You were going to clear a path anyway. They're already arguing. Guys, well done choosing Aubrey for the sacrificial lamb. Well done, you know. We can't have an attitude like this in our team. We just can't have an attitude like this. I'd been waiting for someone competent to come along. Thanks, I guess. So you don't mind me joining you. Awesome, that's relief. She just like, she presumes. You understand? She's pushy. She's pushy. No. She's zombified. She's gonna get zombified one time. One time. Wait, you want to join me? No, I need to give some kind of pitch. No. Firstly, I'm a veterinarian. Closest you'll find to a doctor. Wait, I didn't mean... Secondly, I saw something that I bet you'd find useful. But I'll only tell you if I can tag along. That's my insurance. Is that your insurance? Okay, I hope your insurance works out for you. I really hope your insurance works out for you, Aubrey. You want to bribe people? I'm going to show you what happens when you bribe people. Okay. Give me your information. Give me your information. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see how the bribing works out for you, lady. Let's see how the bribing works out for you. Hey, Ms. Welcome, my man. It's going good. Ms, are you a lady? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ms, are you a lady? There's such a big problem with her logic. I will tell you if you... Yeah, there is big problem. Big problem. Yes, I am. Sorry, darling. Welcome to the stream, darling. I call all the ladies darling. I apologize. Welcome. Okay. Sometimes the speaker works, sometimes the speaker doesn't work. Oh, there it works. There it works. Okay, we're basically full. Came across your videos last week. I subscribed. Thank you, miss. I appreciate it.
1273 HS9736. That is all.
Whatever.
Leave all valuables behind. Follow the perimeter wall.
When are we going to ever use those codes? I don't know when we're going to use those codes. In any case, guys, here comes the zombified survivor. Are you guys ready for the zombified survivor? Here it comes. We are going to see the new updates zombified survivor firsthand. Firsthand. We don't need to feed her. No, feeding her is just gonna waste time. Okay, let's go. Let's see what a zombified survivor looks like. Where are we gonna send her? Where are we sending her? Fire station. No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. What does she need? Nothing. Okay, yeah, she needs nothing. Okay. And then let's go. If anyone feels bad about Aubrey, or you take it personal that we're killing Aubrey, it was voted at the beginning of the stream. Okay? It was voted at the beginning of the stream. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we all love Joe, Miz. We all love Joe. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the king of the fight, rising up through the rivals. And we've got Mike Tyson on the one side. She fought hard, but her injuries took their toll. Stop bribing people. Okay? The next person that plays with you, don't bribe them, okay? Remaining survivors of all grief. Okay, that's fine. Who wants to cry for Aubrey? Who wants to cry for Aubrey, guys? Penny, are you depressed? Okay, Penny. Okay, everyone, let's go cry together. Go hug each other. Go hug each other. Everyone just go hug each other. Go express how much you loved Aubrey. Although you just knew her for... I don't think Penny loved her because Penny thought she was quite pushy. Daphne might have said hello to her. So I still don't understand why you guys are depressed. I'm trying to figure out why you guys are depressed, but it's fine. I'll give you time to get over it. Are we still depressed? Morale compass. An inner turmoil has been eating away at Daphne's conscience. She doesn't condone violence. She never has. But there's no other way to survive. Not while they're still trapped in Walton. I wish I hadn't given up smoking. You wish you hadn't given up smoking. Holy poop. Who says that?
Who has ever said that? That I've never seen anyone use that line. I wish I hadn't given up smoking. Okay, she murmurs, not expecting anyone to hear. Well, that's a new one for me. Okay. So everyone's fine. Okay. Everyone's forgotten about Aubrey. That's good. That's good. That's good. You still haven't forgotten about Aubrey. Okay. You go for a psychiatry lesson. Yeah, you go recover, my brew. Take a beer. Take a beer. Can you drink a coffee as well? Take a coffee. There we go. And talk to yourself. Talk to yourself, Joe. Talk to yourself. The ladies have things that they have to do. The ladies have to stay busy. Okay. Penny, I'm glad you're not depressed anymore. Now do what you were meant to do. Yeah, you could. We actually want to send Joe. Actually, we want to see what Aubrey looks like. We want to see what Aubrey looks like. Okay, so we're gonna go see what Aubrey looks like. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Just have fun. Just have fun, Penny. Just have fun, man. Stuff this serious. Blah, 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 blah. Fun. Fun. That's all we do. We just have fun. That's all we care about. And you go sleep. Let's go. Let's go blow the living poop out of everything. Okay, now we have to get a good look at Aubrey. We have to get a good look at Aubrey. Game, don't disappoint us. Game, don't disappoint us. Show us what Aubrey looks like. There's Aubrey. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that bum. Look at that bum. That's a big bum. That's a very big bum. I have to say, guys, that's a very big bum. But I can't see what she looks like. She's just hunched over. I can't see what she looks like. Hey, Aubrey. Wake up. Aubrey. Show us something other than your bum. Hello, Aubrey? Oh, she says she's going to be sick. Penny says she's going to be sick, guys. Penny says she's going to be sick. Stand up! Aubrey? 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 Are you okay, Aubrey? Gunk! Is she a zombie or is she possessed by a demon? I'm not sure. Okay. You upset me the first time. Are you gonna attack me? What the heck's going on? Are you gonna attack me? Hello? No, shut up!
You are not going to wake up everyone. Sorry. You're not going to wake up everyone. Okay. There we go, guys. Zombified Survivor Showcase. I'm surprised she does not feel guilty for killing Aubrey. I know she's a zombie, but still. She did say I'm getting sick when she entered the place. You know, I saw the text. She's getting sick. But she was depressed when Aubrey died. You know? She got depressed when she died. She was just sick when she saw her as a zombie. I wonder if this ninja still comes out of the tent. Does this ninja still come out of the tent? I'm not sure. Ninja? Are you still coming out of the tent? Yes, you are. Okay. Ninja dead. Ninja dead. Hey, Nini. Welcome to the stream. Ninja, no more ninja. What was that saying? What was that saying? What was that saying? Big chief, no poop. Big poop, no chief. I found that very funny when I was young, guys. I found that very funny when I was young. Is something still alive? Haven't we killed? Oh yeah, there's the one zombie in the room. Okay. There's still the one zombie in the room. Oh, what do we? Let's wake him up. Let's wake him up. Just in case he's standing still. In case he's standing still, let's just wake him up. There we go. Just get his attention. Yeah. Problem solved. Did we check the telescope? Where's the telescope? Did we check the telescope, guys? Where's the telescope? Where's the telescope? There it is. There's Barb! We found Barb! Never mind, Lester. We found Barb. We found Bob. We found Bob. Let's go. Guys, it's so dark. I can't even see the telescope. I promise you, guys. I promise you, it is so dark, I cannot see that telescope. Everything there is just pitch black. I can't see the telescope. Best base location in the game, guys. This is by far the best base location in the game. Okay, you heal for me quickly. There you go. You eat something. There we go. You eat something. There we go. You're still depressed. Joe, be a man, bro. Be a man. Be a man. Snap out of it. Snap out of it, Joe. Snap out of it. Goodness gracious. Okay, what are we missing if we go there? What are we missing if we go there? If we live here, are we missing anything? No. It looks like everything is in... We might miss that. But that's not that bad. That's not that bad. We're still getting this. We're still getting this. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey, Santa, welcome a bit. Helping out. There's a knock at the door. A young woman stands here. Her face shiny with sweat or tears. She's barely standing upright. If you've got water, please, I'll give. She takes a fancy-looking watch off her wrist and pushes it towards us in a desperate offer of trade. One bottled water removed, one expensive watch added. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay, we need to build stuff, guys. We need to bloody build stuff. We need to build stuff. See, I knew the wires are important. I knew the freaking wires were important. I told you guys. Told you guys the wires are important. I need that. And I need that. I need that. And now I can't have that. Now I can't have that. I can't have that. What else can I have? Can I have anything else? I like having stuff. Can I have anything else? I don't know. That? That's a waste of a day, my bro. That is such a waste of a day. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That is such a waste. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Oh, okay. There we go. Joe, get to work, bro. What you looking at? What you looking at? Get to work. Oh no, there's no work for you to do. Never mind. Okay. Take 2 carrots, turn it into 8 carrots. You got it? Take 2 carrots, turn it into 8 carrots. Okay. And then Penny, you take 2 carrots and you turn it into 8 carrots as well. Okay. Take 2 carrots. Turn into 8 carrots. Okay? That's how we stay alive. That's how we stay alive. Okay? There we go. Everyone happy? There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Penny is back in shape. Joe. Just, Joe. Go talk to yourself, my bro. Go talk to yourself. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy. Just get help, bro. Play the guitar, bro. Play the guitar. Just cheer yourself up, please. Just cheer yourself up, please. You are... Okay. Now, Daphne, make sure they're all safe. You are the responsible one. Penny, you are the irresponsible one like me, so... What are we gonna do about water? Can we do something about the water? That produces 4 water, but why do we need water? I'm not gonna make water until I know I need water. And up to this point, I don't know why I need water. So it's not important to me. What is important to me is going to Barb. That's very important. And ladies and gentlemen, they fixed the Barb quest. Remember, we go to Barb. She tells us there's great loot in her car that is locked, or she tells us she's got a trick with how to unlock the car, but we've already unlocked the cars. Remember? We couldn't do a quest because the car was already unlocked. So they fixed 2 quests. They fixed 2 things where like Hudson's room only activates once you talk to him. And Barb's car only activates once you talk to him. Okay, they've done quite a few things. Buy water, welcome to the stream, my man. To cook the food with. Not anymore, Miz. Not anymore. You don't need food for... Wait. Let me just make sure. You don't need food for the basic... You don't need water for the basic food. Like, you don't need water here. You don't need water there. Yeah, you don't need water anymore. So, yeah, still trying to figure out why I need water. They took it out, Miss. Don't ask me why. They took it out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's go save Barb. Break that. Break that. Break that if you want to. Take the lockpick. And then go. Only 4 hours. Okay, if the zombie is alone, please break these tools. I'd appreciate it. No gas. No poop. Oh my word. Oh, it's a 7-second zombie. 7-second zombie. There we go. There we go. That weapon's broken. I hope this can't be her car. Is that her car? This can't be her car. Let's just see which car is hers because they fixed it. Crisp, I'm loving it, bro. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm enjoying myself. Even though I've done everything you can do in this game, I'm still enjoying it. No, you could never find her car. Previously, Miz, you could never find her car. But they fixed it now, so now you'll be able to find her actual car. And her car will only activate once you talk to her. Which is good, because we were all confused with... We don't know where the heck the car is, you know? We were very disappointed that we never knew where her bloody car is. Penny, what happened to your ninja skills? Was that a little bit too loud? Okay. I thought you were always a ninja. Okay, what weapon can we break now? Okay, no, we've got no weapon to break. Yeah, miss. I would love an auto select as well. Okay, can we do something to this car? Yeah, there, you see, for the first time, you guys see. You guys see that? This is her car. This is how it's supposed to be. You cannot interact with the car until you talk to her. That's great. They fixed it. They fixed it. I love it. I love it. I love it. They've done a lot. They've done a lot. I'm so excited for the second update. I'm so excited for the second update. It's going to be awesome. Awesome. I'm not going to come after you if you're looking at me. Are you crazy? Oh, you think I can't get you, eh? You think I can't get you? Okay, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Yeah, I want a lot of escape plans. Oh, I can't get to her. Never mind, I can't get to her. I thought I could get to her, but I can't. Okay, whatever. Don't care. Yeah, they can do a lot with the escape plans, definitely. They can do a heck of a lot with the escape plans. Wait, no, I can get to her. No, I can get to her. I can get to her. I hope so. Still haven't discovered a new area. Not a lot, Ethan. Not a lot, buddy. Not a lot. I don't really buy expensive games. So, not a lot. Burb! You fuckers learned how ladders work, huh? Hang on, you're different. Yes. Why are you so angry, Bob? I'll be damned. You're not one of them at all. Sorry for calling you a effer. Didn't expect company. I didn't expect to find someone out here either. So what's your story? I'm gonna assume you ain't here for gas. I'm just looking for supplies. Yeah. Careful now. That's how I ended up stuck here. Stuck? You could take the ladder down. It ain't about leaving. It's about my gear. I got a lot of useful shit in my trunk, but I can't get to the damn car. Where is it? Inside. Brought her in only a day before everything went to hell. Could have been long gone if she'd been up and running. I'm sorry. Thanks. No use complaining about it now, though. But, yes, if you want to help, I can teach you a trick for sweet-talking the lock open. You want me to take your stuff? No. I want you to take me with you. That sound fair? Get down there, see if you can get the old girl open. I'll come tag along to your hidey hole once the coast is clear. Ranged weapons are cheaper to craft. Melee weapons are cheaper to craft. There, that's why we need her. That's why we need her. No, Ethan, no DLC. No DLC. Lose morale from eating vegetables or vegetable meals. We've got a lot of meat. We can feed her forever. But yeah, the melee weapon crafting is a must. Must. Thought so. Thanks. No problem. Now Bob is going to craft machetes for Penny. And we're going to kill everything in existence. Wait, Bob, I want to see if I can kill that woman that's looking at me like I can't do anything to her. I don't like it when zombies look at me like I can't do anything to them. Give me a sec, Bob. Give me a sec. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Clever, eh? Clever, eh? Very, very clever. My pleasure, Miranda. That's not awesome stuff. That's quite average stuff. That's very average. That is very average. Whatever. Barb, really? Really, Barb? Okay, Barb. Fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry to hear that, Miranda. Let's make sure everything is alright in my community. Okay. Yeah. We still can't do that. What the heck? Barb? Bob, what's wrong with you? Oh, you need a bandage. Okay there, Bob. Oh, it's over, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. 6 scrap metal. Holy poop in a doop scoop. Holy poop in a doop scoop. That's a lot of scrap metal. 4 screws. Yes. Yo, they are punishing us. They are punishing us. 4 screws for 5 rounds. That's a lot. And I mean, it's cheaper with her, guys. It's cheaper with her, but it's still bloody expensive. 2 duct tape, 5, and then fuel. We can craft this for the police station. We can craft a bunch of this for the police station. But for now, we need to give Penny power. How do you give Penny power? Very easy. You craft this thing. That's all you do. That's how you give Penny power. That's how you give Penny power. Yeah, that's 5 scrap metal. What the flip, my bro? Okay. Does not make sense to me to say Penny gain drain. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, Ethan, either. I agree with you, Ethan. I agree with you completely, buddy. That confused me right from the start. Right from the start. Hey, Joe. Joe, the bridge, Joe. The bridge, Joe. Why haven't we gone to the bridge, Joe? Why haven't we gone to the bridge, Joe? No, Joe, I'm not going to allow you to hurt any weapons That's a complete waste. That is a complete waste. No, you're not going to fight anyone, Joe. You're just going to go get the loot. Okay, buddy? That's what you're going to do. Yeah, there was a hotfix, Ethan. There was a hotfix, yes. Ignore it. Ignore it, Joe. Ignore it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No, Ethan, it wasn't for that reason, no. Joe. Benny, kill everything. Yes, I mean everything. Guys, I know it's fun seeing zombified survivors. It's just that it depresses the entire crew, you know? It depresses the entire crew. That's the only negative thing about it. I'd like for us to see Lester walk around like a zombie. Okay, let's put a vote on it. Let's put a vote on it. Who wants to see Lester be a zombified survivor? Let's vote. Let's vote. Let's vote. Let's vote. Who wants to see Lester as a zombified survivor? Miranda wants to see that. Ethan says, sure, why not? No, not two people. Not two people, son. That's too much. That's too much. I mean, Hudson won't look cool as a zombie. I have no idea who he is, so indifferent vote for me. We need 3 votes, guys. We need 3 votes. We need 3 votes on something. Lester then. Okay, we got 3 votes. Let's finish this area first. That's a lot of zombies. That's a heck of a lot of zombies. They said sunburnt is a condition. The sun is pretty bright here. I don't know when you're gonna get the sunburnt condition, but yo, that sun is bright. Just red graphics, bro. Just red graphics. But it's supposed to be blood, yes. The zombie is right there. The zombie is right there. I can't open the door, guys. I didn't want to do that. I can't open the door. Unknown Pulse just gives you a random medical effect, Ethan.
Of course, on account of the current natural disaster, I cannot sell you a car. No shit, Sherlock. What are you doing in there? Ain't it obvious, friend? I'm doing what I must. I'm keeping myself alive. When no one's around, I slip out and stock up on supplies. At least, I used to. You stopped? It's all running out, all getting old. Going rotten. Came damn close to eating dog food just the other day. Disgusting. Ah, you're telling me. What about you, partner? What are you doing out there? Getting supplies from my shelter. You don't say. I knew you were an enterprising sort. I could tell from the tone of your voice. You want to help your old pal Lester out here, don't you? Yeah, I want to help you out. I want to help you out. Yeah, I'm going to help you out. I'm going to help you, buddy, don't you? Lester Barr was self-made king of the car lot. Professionally, he was an icon. Privately, his life had been going to hell. His marriage was on the rocks, and a paper trail of cut corners had started to make him think it'd be wise to leave Walton. When the outbreak began, Lester had been cheating on his wife in a seedy motel. He abandoned his mistress to save his own skin. Yeah, no. We feel much better about our decision now, Lester. Much better about our decision now, my buddy. Much better. Hey, Sam. Welcome, buddy. Okay, we want him to die in the open, guys. We want him to die in the open, okay? Where we can interact with him. No, you're not looting anything. That's a Lester.
Are you sure you had no weapons? We've got no weapons, Lester. We've got no weapons. This is how we do it. You guys actually survive like this without weapons. Yeah. We kill hundreds of zombies with our fists. If you can't kill a zombie with your fist, you don't belong with us. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Good, Lester. Good, good. You do it, buddy. You do it. Isabel. Yeah, I saved all the survivors, miss. If you go watch, yeah, I've saved every single survivor. I've killed every single zombie on the map as well. The sleepers and the awake ones. I've done everything there is to do in the game. But I still enjoy it. I still enjoy it. Oh, here's a big one. Haha! Lester versus Goliath. On the one corner, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Mike Tyson. Those big zombies are tough. Those big zombies are very, very, very tough. Sickness. We're all packed into the same space. Oh, it's the influenza again. It's the influenza again. Okay, I'm prepared for that. I'm prepared for that. Don't worry, guys. I'm taking care of you guys. I know. I've got it. I've got it. We're all good. We're all good. Luth's got it under control. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now. With what are we going to kill him with? What are we going to kill him with? We're going to take that. Take that. We're going to take that. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. I think you need to rest. I think our medical supplies are good. 4 bandages. Just in case we run into that problem again. Give me one of those. Oh, the medicine needs those plants. I don't know that. I didn't know that. The medicine needs the plants. Interesting. Okay. Barb. Eat something. And then, I don't know, go sleep. Go sleep. Let's go. No, the death sound is way too loud, guys. I apologize about that. The death sound is way too loud. Way too loud. As soon as you die, you know, the speakers breaks your ears. I've got no control over that. Yes, Sam, on purpose, yes. Throwing him with bricks, that's going to be fun. Throwing them with bricks, that's going to be fun. That's going to be really fun. But, I mean, Lester and the big one is here. That's the problem. Lester and the big one is here. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Like, facing the big zombie on your own, that's a bit of a challenge. With Lester, and if we make a noise, a zombie's going to come through that door. If we make a noise, a zombie's going to come through that door. That door right there. A zombie's going to come through that door. I don't know what to do. How do I separate them? How do I separate them? How do I separate them? Hey, you dad? Okay, let's just get this zombie out of the way quickly. Let's just get this zombie out of the way. This runner. Let's get the runner out of the way quickly. This guy. That's gonna break through the door right now. Are you serious? Okay, whatever. Okay, Lester, just me and you, buddy. Just me and you. Bye, Lester. Bye, Lester. Okay. Thanks, Anthony. Very depressing music for Lester. Very, very, very depressing music for Lester. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just to showcase what's new in the update, Sam. And he's a bad guy. Showcase what's new in the update, and he's a bad guy. Oh! Okay, that's enough music. None of us feel sorry for this guy. That's enough. That's enough. None of us feel sorry for him. That's enough. Thank you very much. Feels almost like it, miss. Feels almost like it. I'm gonna hop off. I hope you have a great stream. Awesome as always. Thank you for joining, Miranda. Hope you have a wonderful week. Guys, we definitely have to come back here. We definitely have to come back here. This place got a lot of loot. A lot of loot. Once again, I can't see anything. Okay, there I see legs. Hopefully I'll see his head. Okay. I don't know if zombies are coming for me. I can't see anything. Okay. And now we are where we were. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. No, this is a big place. Goodness gracious. Big place. I mean, it's not massive, but I mean, it's got a heck of a lot of loot. Oh my word, there's a lot of loot here. Goodness gracious. Of course, you turn around as I enter the room. Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, we have to change Joe. We have to change Joe. This is insane. This is insane. And we need to bring a lockpick. And we need to bring a lockpick. At least Penny does what she does best. Holy poop. Okay. Max, are you going to bed, buddy? Are you going to bed? Good night, Max. Thanks for coming, bud. There's a lockpick. Never mind. Okay, we don't need to bring a lockpick. There's a lockpick on the other side. Wait. Take the lockpick, and then you leave something else here. Take the lockpick, and then you leave something else here. Like that. Leave that over here. Okay. Look, guys, somebody cemented the zombie's head to the pavement. Finally. Finally. Goodness gracious. Level 3 beds not needed. That's not needed. That's not needed. This is needed. Let's go. Let's go. Just counting how many zombies I have to kill. It's not that much, not that much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to stretch our legs. I need to go get a refreshment and go visit the bathroom. I will be back shortly.
Okay, let's go. No, I said I was gonna get a refreshment. And I have to go to the bathroom, guys. Let's go. I don't mind the music. It's just when it's depressing. I don't like depressing music. No, that music's still depressing. No, thank you. No, thank you. Luth, what do you think about the people currently disliking the changes on Steam for this game? KDJ, it's people always want a game to be easier, bro. People always want a game to be easier. I don't know why they play survival games. That's the only thing I don't understand. There are a ton of easy games. There are millions of easy games. So why you play a survival game, but you complain about the difficulty? I don't know. I'll look at the Steam reviews, but I'm sure it's got something to do with difficulty. But I mean, I'm enjoying myself. And I mean, I don't know, like every person that complains about difficulty, I can help them. I can tell them how to not make it difficult anymore instead of just changing the game. I don't know, guys. Does the game look difficult? Or do I just make everything look easy? I don't know. I don't know. I tried to read my book and then I came back. Welcome back. The Hitch Post. Welcome back, Miranda. KDJ, what are they complaining about, bro? Like, why? Like, what are the negative reviews saying?
How many hours do I have in this game? Quite a few. Let me see. But I mean, I've never struggled. You know, I've never struggled. The only time I've struggled was when there was a ton of bugs in the game. That's the only time I struggled. But let's quickly see. How do I get to my normal library here? I don't know. Where's my library? There. 80 hours. 80 hours. They don't like changes. But I mean, they've made a ton of Into the Dead cell phone games, you know. So hopefully they don't. Hopefully the finances aren't the problem for them. They've made a ton of cell phone games, so hopefully, you know, they don't get affected by Steam reviews like No Rest for the Wicked does. I don't know, like, guys, I don't know, like, somebody bought something from us. If we have money on us, will we get another curveball? You know, like, I don't know, maybe you need to have money on you to get a positive curveball. I don't know, somebody comes to your base and you can buy something from them. I don't know. I'd like them to I'd like them to at least tell us that, you know, because one of the curveballs, someone gave us money for water. You check. So I'd like it if they tell us if the items, you know, that we get can help us. Barb, please fix the barricade. Thank you. Thank you. Joe, you need to go loot, bro. You need to go loot. Yeah, you and your depression. You and your depression. Early access games will change. It's the warning messages before you buy it. I don't agree with changes is come, but I'm gonna have to live with it. Okay, let's go to the fire station. I think it is the fire station that's got a ton of loot. Yeah, it is the fire station that's got a ton of loot. Now, where's that heavy weapon of ours? Where's that massive weapon we found? Huh? Where's that massive weapon we found? Why isn't it here? Eh? That's weird. Okay, I'll take that weapon then. And there's already a lockpick there. I left it there. Okay. And I know there's a lockpick there, so don't need to worry about that. You are hungry, and then you need to go to bed. You are hungry, and I don't know. Make something? There's nothing more for us to make. Oh, we can send 2 survivors. We can send 2 survivors out. I forgot. We can send 2 survivors out. You want to go out, Daphne? You want to go out? There we go. Where am I going to send you? Pogo's is quite safe. Pogo's is quite safe. Take that and slam them to death with that. There we go. Okay, let's go. Yeah. And now we have to loot this entire place. Goodness gracious. Dogs will be cool. I think they need to work on the explosions. The explosions aren't really cool. The pipe bombs. I think they can improve the pipe bombs a lot. We need nothing new since the cat saga, but still might as well be added. Okay. Hey, T-Dog. Welcome, welcome, buddy. There's the new one. There's the new one. I was wondering where's the new one. I knew there was a new one. I knew I left my old, I knew I left the used one. I just wanted to know where the new one was. But clearly I left it here as well. They'll probably fix the pipe bomb animation in a hotfix or a new update, yeah. What are most of the complaints about, KDG? If you just read the first, the last 3 negative reviews, what are they focusing on? What are the people most unhappy about? Holy poop. Can you believe it? Come on, man. I left the lockpick here. No, I didn't leave the lockpick here. I didn't bring the lockpick with me. Oh, my word. I didn't bring the lockpick with me. That's fine.
You've seen this game before? Yeah, it's been out for a while, bud. It's been out for a while. No, it's not. It has a great future. A great future. And if you guys want to see the most difficult settings known to mankind, come and watch when I cover the second update where they're going to bring difficulty settings into the game. If you guys want to see the wildest gameplay in your life, come back for that. Come back for that. Whatever the most difficult settings is, we're going to choose that. The most extreme difficulty settings. It had a stash for Penny as a curveball. Okay. Still early days. Still early days. Yeah, the fire station is definitely one of them. The fire station, the third, the first fire station you get, and this fire station, you need at least three trips, and of course the police station probably as well. Okay, I'm not gonna let her get hurt. She's not a fighter, guys. She's not a fighter. I'm not gonna let her get hurt, but. Isn't there someone in here? No, there's no one in there. No. Not gonna let her get hurt for nothing. She's not here to fight. Let's just get her home. Bro, if you are not well after this, I don't know. If you are not well after this, I just don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. Okay, Penny, what can you do? Yeah, you like Galaxy. Galaxy is quite easy. Galaxy is quite easy. Oh, let's do Galaxy quickly. Galaxy is easy. But Penny, let's have fun, okay? Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun, okay? Let's have fun. Okay, we're gonna have some fun. Okay. Let's have some fun. There we go. We're just gonna have some fun.
Wait. I'll add some coffee to it as well. Not everyone is evil, T-Dog. Not everyone's evil, buddy. I have friction with the developers all the time, bro. Even in the showdown event, they gave me final warnings for not, saying what everyone's saying. So, you always have friction with some people, bro, but don't let them get you. Don't let them get you. Holy poop, it is dark. Holy poop, it is dark. Ready? Steady. Kill everything. Kill everything. Why don't you wake up? Hello? Wake up. Wake up. I can't see you. Oh, there you are. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. It's bloody dark in here. Holy poop, it's dark in here. Holy poop. Go, Penny, go, Penny, go. Do your thing. Do your thing, Penny. Do your thing. Don't take trouble from no one. Let's go, 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 let's go. Where is this woman? Hello? I can hear you. Where are you? I can hear you. Where are you? Okay, I can't see you. Never mind. You're gonna kill this guy quickly? I don't know. Then I'm gonna hide from you. Where are you? I know you're coming. I know for a fact you're coming. Come on. I know you're coming. Here we go. Front C, damn it. Front C. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. And there was light. That is immersion. No lights. No. No more junk food. No more junk food. Are you a 6-second zombie or are you just standing there? I think you're just standing there. Okay. Let me just kill you with this. Because I'm in the mood to. There we go. Let me kill you with this as well because I'm in the mood to. I'm in the mood. Oh. Beat the living daylights out of you. Who's behind me? Who's behind me? There's someone behind me. Is there someone behind me? Does look like it.
Penny's in her element, guys. Penny's in her element. In her element. Wait. Is anyone still alive here? Anyone still alive here? Doesn't look like it. Are you aggroed? Are you aggroed? Did you hear me from downstairs? Okay. What we gonna do now, Penny? What we gonna do now, Penny? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Indigo Rose! Indigo Rose, the first new POI, guys. The first new POI. Indigo Rose, that's a beautiful name. Indigo Rose. Rose. Lovely. Bow 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 chicka bow bow chicka bow bow. We want that. But we want that as well. But we want everything. We want everything. When we come back, we'll get everything. When we come back. Left behind, Penny has been thinking hard about where we might find more supplies. It's a long shot, she says, but if we can make it to Pogo's on 9th, I used to have a stash up above on the ceiling tiles. Kept it there in case I needed to run away from home. Penny's stash unlocked at Pogo's on 9th. Really, Penny? Really, Penny? Oh, no, there's Pogo. No, there's the wrong Pogo's. That's the wrong Pogo's. Oh, so you mean like this way? Okay. Fine. Fine. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Unfortunately, I would love to finish everything in one stream, but I've got a lot of responsibilities every day. I'm busy with the showdown. I'm busy with server revamps. I'm busy with guides. Okay, so my day is really, really full. I'm doing IRL stuff as well. So hope you guys enjoy the stream. What day is it today, or what day is it tomorrow? I will be streaming this tomorrow as well. And yeah, usually it takes us about 12 hours, you know, to check everything out. So we'll be continuing this tomorrow and finishing the journey. If you guys did enjoy the stream, do me a favor and click that like button. And yeah, if you want to see the most difficult settings known to mankind in the next update in July, where they're going to bring us difficulty settings, diseases, and more dangerous zombies, click that subscribe button, because you're going to see it right here. You're going to see the most difficult settings anyone has ever done on Into the Dead. So, cheers, and see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your week. Don't let people stress you out. They can't do anything to you if you don't allow them to do anything to you. Ignore them. Cheers, guys.